Hello, hello. I forgot I had this looping. I was waiting for it to end and it wasn't going to. We're back. Satisfactory. Coal generation. I got the cables. I was gonna say copper wires. I got the... I almost... I just realized I could probably try and drift this thing. Anyway. I don't know, that sliding surprised me. But I got the cables. It's time for coal power. Hopefully finishing it. Um... Yeah, I didn't go into this with a large plan of what to say. There's a large... Oh. That looks nice. I like the reflection in the water. There's a large, gap here. That is really cool to look at. And it's just light from the star. I don't know if it's a sun, because we're on another planet. But it's just light from a star reflecting in the water. I guess I'll drive down. Because, I really don't feel like walking up this. Oh. Uh-oh. That could have fallen in the water. That would have been bad. I'm just talented. No, that definitely could have also been bad. This is fine. So now, I need to head over here where the actual coal plants would be. This shouldn't be here. I've kind of decided I want to switch this up a little bit. Like, instead of doing this, maybe I don't put these here. At least not for this side. I was just thinking about that, because instead I could move it, or I could just have these four powering those. I don't think I need all these. So I'll take that. So if I really wanted to, I would just take this here and then push up against there and then expand it that way. And the overall idea of that would be to... Is that a dismantle crate? Where? Okay, it's definitely above me. But the overall idea would be to, cool. Have layers going that way. And that way, down here, instead of placing coal generators facing into here, I can just have them face that way. And I can place belts and splitters along here, which works out perfectly fine. Let's just do that. Real quick, take these out. And, this way, I could also organize this better. That will go to that pump and that one. Actually, let me clear all of these real quick, just because I can organize it better without this being here. The way I had it before was okay. I just wouldn't have enough room to put the belts in, at least not neatly. They would clip everything, and in my opinion, it just wouldn't look right. So, oh, right, and before I can actually continue, I should get pumps on all of these. Yeah. And I guess for whatever reason, no matter what happens, that's gonna clip into there, so. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. As long as I can go over that, and it goes in there. Okay. And final one. Yeah, this is fine, I think, here. I could just go around it. So now I'll organize the cables. Neat. Oh, almost forgot there was a hole there. And I'll do it like this. If this one goes there, that one would actually go there, which is kind of problematic. So this will go here, I can guarantee that's organized. Oh, or can I? So for example, this would go here, skip one, that would go there, skip one again, and that would go there. So maybe this goes to 2 pipes, since this one's not attached to anything else. This will go to 1 pipe. That's attached to there, so that'll go to 1 pipe. Oh wait, hang on. Maybe that attaches to 1 pipe because that's the edge. These don't need to. This doesn't need to attach to a pipe. This one does. And then, of course, this one needs to attach to an end pipe. I guess the next thing I should be concerned with is this. That would be power out here. And it does clip if it goes straight. So let's look at this over here. That's 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, there's a ladder there. So if that's 1, 2, 3, maybe I put 1, 2, 3 here? Or, I don't know, let me go down the stairs real quick and better find, or actually I can just fall down here. It's actually 5. Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 5. So let's head up here. See if I can't get this a little better. 3. Maybe I utilize the ladder now for the first time ever. 4, 5. Then I'll go to foundations, put this at the top. I'm out of concrete. Huh. Okay. So now what if I do something like that? Okay, now what if I had it line up with these? This one would be in the middle here. That would work out. What if wait, where would this one be? Next one would be on this line right here. And then the next one would be on that line right there. Of course, it does cut through that, but I don't really care because that's only temporary. This one goes about here. And of course, I should connect them. And then the next one will go back in the middle here. And it's just easier to make a grid of wires because, yeah. This one's kind of directly in the center. And I guess that does cause issues with that. Unless I make this the one that goes down here. Because that wouldn't clip, I don't think. And all the other ones would clip. Including this one. So yeah, this power line will connect to that. Now, I just have to get the belts in. I might go get some concrete real quick, because I can't really do much without concrete. And it's fine, because, the recent change... Or I could just start clearing this stuff out. But I think I'll need more. Let's head through here. Whoops. Oh, right, it's not powered, so it won't give me fuel. Okay, how about we go like that? And yeah, that's all I can do until I get more concrete. But that's fine, because, look at that. Right around there, no problem. Easy, chat. I know down I could just ram into it, but up I couldn't do it because it would push it off the edge. This we're gonna go around like so. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I tried to go quickly. I guess it didn't work out. That's fine. But I was only kind of reckless with it because I knew I could just go this way. Because you see, if we just follow the power poles, which I really could be doing, I could just be ziplining the whole time. We should end up at my steel plant, and then if I go through my steel plant, we'll end up at my concrete. So we're gonna pass by the steel plant, take a little bit of a shortcut. All my power seems to be out. Oh, that's because that's all connected over the... What do you call it? That's all connected to the coal generator. And then all this over here is connected to my unfortunate biofuel system. Alright, we can just head right here and pick up, wow, an absolute ton of concrete. Let's just throw some things on here, just to make sure I can have those in my inventory. Nice. Take these over here. Now I just have to go straight behind me. And then I just drive up here. I forgot if I like quickly drop things in my tractor, or specifically fuel, it automatically stacks into the fuel system. And now we go through the long drive. Nice. Now that I got the concrete, I can go back to the coal plant and I can start placing in foundations and coal belts. Yes, conveyor belts. Because I think those also need concrete for the little things that hold them up. Unless I start putting them on the walls, then it just takes metals. Which I might do. It might be worth doing. Head back though, and we'll see what happens, I guess. Turn into here. Yeah, it's very wide turning when you're not slowing down. Nope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that's a problem. Um, let's head over here. Oh. Do I actually have a valid way back into the system? Okay. No. Go to the top real quick. Um. Hmm. Oh wait, what if I can stand on my tractor? Hang on. Okay. Oh wait, I can also do that. And there's a dismantle crate kind of in the water now. Should definitely put a storage container nearby that I could use for holding things. Actually, I'll put a personal box right over here near the truck stop. And temporary, actually, I'll throw in what I need least. Actually, no, I need that. What I need least right now, because I don't exactly need these right this second. I can stack those up. And I guess I don't need all the concrete. Okay. Let's see if I can't get that dismantle crate back real quick. Oh. Um. Don't want copper ore, so I'll let that float there for now. Problem solved. Oh, that's cool. I can like use this up slopes, and then I can just build my tractor back, and then throw things back into here. Nice. And now I'll just dismantle that, and problem solved. And I might just have to get that copper to make sure it's not floating above water later, but like I said, later. And then now we'll just head over here. Guess now I can throw these in. Then I'll get splitters. There we go. There we go. And then I guess maybe I'll have this go up later. All depends on where the next layer is level with. Like if I go here, yeah, no, I definitely would rather have this on the top. So let's head up here. I still need that just in case. Don't need this. Wait. Oh no, I don't need these at all. Okay, no connection. I think before I connect it, I should probably chuck coal in here. Because this has some water. Okay, maybe I get the fuel from over here. Instead of taking what's in the truck out, I'll just take what's in here out. No. Temporarily, I'll throw this in here because I need a solid 8 stacks. Nice. That goes in there. That goes in there. And I guess I should get the water running a little bit before I have it run up. But we'll see. Okay, that's got fuel. Let's get you connected there. Can that run? No, it cannot. Okay. How about we disconnect you? And then we head under here. And temporarily disconnect you. There we go. Oh, so that's an MK1. I need to fix that. How about now? This needs to fill up. I might have to bring some biofuel over. Just because this might need a decent bit of power to actually start up. Unless I... Yeah, yep, that's it. Okay. So let's head over here. I assume you are out of water, which makes you useless. I don't have any biofuel, but I could craft some. Let me just get some real quick. That's not the right way. And I have a good feeling my other grid's gonna shut off very shortly. Which means I could just go down there to get all the biofuel I need, but I don't really feel like it. Okay, let's head over here to the crafting bench. Gonna craft up some biomass. Now we're gonna craft up solid biofuel. And my question is, can fabric be used as fuel, considering what it has? Who knows? Oh, I can cut these with a chainsaw? I didn't know that. I'm gonna put as much of those away as I can, because I want to collect as much biofuel material as I can. Nice. I don't know why I used an explosive there. I just pulled it out and decided I wanted to see what it did. Definitely worth it. I should try explosives more often, to be honest. Alright, let's get an absolute ton of this stuff now. Because this area should definitely give me a lot. As long as my inventory isn't close to full again, which it is. Yeah. Figures, not enough space. Alright, around here. I have an idea. Uh-oh. Never mind. This is actually the one that does try to... Wait. They can't actually attack me. That's funny. So that one doesn't ignore me in a vehicle, it just can't attack me. I went the wrong way, so we're gonna go like that. There we go. Tractor is strong. Okay. So now I'm going to do a little bit of something. This I'm gonna take out. I'm also gonna take this out real quick. And I'm going to connect, ouch, you, and, never mind, okay. Okay, you, and you. Now, I'll head around here. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. I want to get biomass burners. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Not much progress. I'm trying to get a better coal generator in here. And I'm back to biomass burners to get this plant set up. Because I want coal power that can maintain everything. As of now, my old coal plant was only capable of powering my steel. And that was problematic because I have 2 iron veins, a copper vein, and limestone that wasn't powered. Okay, that should fill those up. I might have to remove the pipes just to make sure it's not trying to output the water too quickly. But as long as I get enough biofuel, that's fine. I'll use my tractor for that. I need to get as much of this stuff as I can. But I think phase 2 will go much faster, assuming I can get... Uh-oh, not enough space. Assuming I can get much further with power. But I don't want to power Mark II miners with biofuel. That would be very upsetting. Maybe I should set up another manifold system over here. We'll say 25 for now, though. Right. How about we do that? Now I can split it. Chuck some of you in there. And let's see if I have enough Nope. Each of these is 30, and I need 112. So I'm gonna need, like, what, 5 of these? I'm pretty sure. Okay, so I'll take 10, throw you in there. 10, throw you in there. Whoops. No, we're gonna... There we go. 10, throw you in there. And I guess that one gets 9. As decided by random choice. Now I need... Yep, there we go. I only needed 4, but that's fine. Now I just have to wait for these down here to fill up. Which is going pretty well. Except it's also pushing water out very quickly. And the reason for that is because these pipes are kind of draining. Once I have all of these, oh. This water really does not like me. It drags you so much in this game, it kind of annoys me. So now I just have to wait for this to fill up. If it's getting 120 per minute, it should fill up after 2 minutes, and I think my generators can handle 2 minutes. I hope so. It would be pretty disappointing if 10 biomass couldn't handle 10 minutes. Yeah, it's only burning 4 per minute, so it could handle 40 minutes. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Yeah. There's not going to be any water in here unless I can get these full. That one's almost full. Oh, they're all almost full. Nice. And if I'm pushing 120 per minute for each of these, I should be pushing well over 300 per minute. Alright, now that those are filled up, let's push these into here. And it looks like, oops. And it looks like that was it. There we go. Okay, let's see. Obviously, these are connected up to those. This one's going. That one's going. Nice. And the more I push, the more they're going. Except it's losing water. Huh. That could be a problem. I mean, some of them are losing water faster than others. I guess the main problem is that I'm feeding 8 of these. It should stop losing water once all of these fill up, right? Now it's gaining. That one's also gaining. I was correct. So now I just have to make sure the max being put into the system is smaller than the amount being taken out of the system. Obviously, we're gaining 120 per minute from each of these. That is 480 per minute, I believe. And yeah. This is going to be consuming 45 per minute for each of those. 90, 180, 360. Which means I'm producing more water than I'm taking, but I'm not producing 300 more than I'm taking, and that's a little worrisome. Let's take that out real quick. And then we'll connect this to this. And of course, I should probably play that. All of these are connected to the one that was shut down, which means I actually have to start it in order to see what happens. I'm a little concerned that I might need buffers at the end of the system. But we'll see what happens. Okay. They're all keeping water. Let's see about what's happening to these. Okay, water's not being pumped yet. Oh, because, right, there's no room to pump the water. That's not moving. That's not moving. That's also not moving. That's also not moving. Interesting. So, everything's connected. Everything's working, except this isn't doing anything, probably because everything's too full. So, let's head around here real quick, and because I don't... Oh, wait. Oh. Nice. Okay, now it's using everything up. Now it should be working. It's still losing water, which is kind of problematic. How about this one? Yeah, they're definitely all losing water. What if I overclock it? Now that I have one overclocked, it seems like this one's gaining water. This one is slowly losing water, which means this one must be consistently... Wait. This one's not losing water at all. So what's going on with the center too? I don't know, it's actually gaining here too. Oh, they're all gaining. And all I had to do was overclock this one just a little bit. I bet they would gain faster if I did this. But I don't think that does anything. This one takes how much power per minute? 32 per minute. Just do that. Oops, that's fine. We'll shove this in here. And this way, if I overclock them, I shouldn't have to worry about ever losing. It says this is only working at 70%. Okay, now let's take this out. Let's see what happens. Alright, just to be safe, I'm going to leave it in. It shouldn't hurt to use 90 on these, or not 90, probably 130, I want to say, 140. Shouldn't hurt to use that on these because, I'm definitely gaining more. Yeah. I have 600 right now. Now, of course, I do want to pause all of these real quick. Because what is that 600 going to be used on? If not for, you know, everything. And pause. Wait. Now that means one of them is still running. Which one is still running? Hang on, let me figure this out real quick. Okay, it's not you, you're paused. It's not you because you're paused. You're paused. You're paused. You're paused. You're paused. You're okay, they're all paused. Except for you. It was just the one on the end. Nice. I'll take that out real quick, that's fine. So now I'll need these to go into the coal generators. Probably only one of them if I'm being honest. I need encased industrial beams. I don't have any, but I can craft a bunch of them. Okay, so now I just put that right there. Take this, throw this over here. And there we go. So now all I have to do is A, connect that up, and B, make sure the coal is set up. Now I think it would be kind of pointless, because even when I power these, it says I would only be using 15 coal per minute. So I'm still going to have a ton of extra, and I should not worry about throwing in MK3 belts into here. Not this part, at least. Because even if it splits into 60 per minute, that's still too much. That does mean I could probably overclock these to handle 60 per minute. that would only be 37 per minute, so I'd still be getting way more than I need. We're gonna take... This is where I would need an MK3 belt, I think. I'm pretty confident that I should push as much coal into the system as I can and then split that evenly. Head up here. And I should probably head up higher. And this would go here. Maybe what I'll do... Wait, that's absolutely wrong. No, it's not. If I were to put power into this system, I would probably want a splitter here. Say, like, I wanted to have more of coal generators up here, which I could actually do. Uh-oh. No, I couldn't. Okay. Never mind. Head over here. Mark 3 system. See if that's right. That's not right. Okay, take this. If I wanted to expand it upwards, I would have to do it at a different point anyway. So I guess I shouldn't worry about this layer. I'll do it like that. Get Mark 3. Probably press... Oh, look at that. Can only go so far. Interesting. There we go. How about like that? That's cool, right? Yeah. And then... Yeah, absolutely floods it with a solid 270 per minute. Which is it's shortly over 2 every second. And I definitely forgot to MK3 belt these right here. There. And now, each of these should be getting, if I'm correct, 270 comes down here, 15, well actually, it'll split half and half. I think I hook the mine up and start working, or start planning for more coal generators. I have to wonder what happens if I do put the other water things back. And then I just leave a lot of space between coal generators. I don't know yet. I'll see what comes down to it, because if I can get these without overclocking one of them, I'm going to. Oh, right, max consume is 170 or so. I'm actually surprised that's working. Oh, they're not all powered yet. Well, it said if all systems a part of the network were powered, then it would have that issue. Wait, did I hook up the mine? I don't think I did. Um, let's do that real quick. I'll hook that up straight over there for now. And this should be getting 120 per minute. Which means I only needed Mark II, but Mark III, in my opinion, at least, are a lot cheaper. Let's take this out. I actually have no idea what that was for, but I can get rid of all these. Um, let's say instead of connecting this up here, I were to connect this back here and then this over there. That should also work. And if I head over here now, I should see everything working. And these definitely should be getting more than 15 coal per minute if I have 120 split between that. But just to be sure, that would be 15, 30, 45, 60. I'm only using 60 per minute total? There's no way. 15, oh no, it's 30, 60, 90, 120. Okay, so I'm using all of these evenly, basically. I'm not getting any extra. Of course, this will fill up, then that will fill up, and then it'll kind of balance itself out. That's the benefit to having 60 go that way, and then it pushes forward, because this one might run out otherwise. We'll say of the 120, 60 goes there, that gets stuck, 30 goes there. 15, 15, then it just gets lower and lower until these back up. And I made pretty good sure to have these back up. I don't know. I feel like this is a little bit too long for only 120. Like, it seems like it should balance out. I guess it is kind of balancing out slowly, but one of them's definitely going to run out of coal before this balances out entirely, if I'm not taking care of it. Yeah, see? I guess since I don't need all these right now, it doesn't matter. Because then once it does get power, it'll start burning again. But I don't want that, so I'm gonna head over here and take some more of the coal. And I'll throw the leaves and biomass away. I mean, I guess this works. Yeah, that's definitely staying full. That's staying full. I guess they're all definitely staying full. That's a good thing. But now you guys need to balance out. The only way I could imagine to do that is to make sure you're all full. Firstly, let's put fuel in here. Also, I think I should do that now. Finally fix this up. You're down to 1, so now you're filled up. You're down to 50, now you're filled up. You should start backing up shortly. You're at 100. It seems like it's balancing itself out. I think it'll balance itself out until the last two, as long as I can keep things in here running well. I guess what I could do to also further push making sure this runs well is just throw some coal in here. So now while it's mining at 120 per minute, it's still extracting it at 2 times that speed. And that just kind of makes extra sure that I'm pushing out more than I need. Because if these belts are carrying 270 instead of only pushing 15 per minute in the last 2, when it fills up like this, which it looks like it's already doing. Yeah, now instead of pushing 15 per minute into this one, 30 into that, 30 into that, and then 15 into that, 7 there, 7 here, or 6.5 on each of these. Then we split it to 3.25. Now they're all full, and it's splitting pretty evenly. And that's kind of what I wanted. I think the last one's going to balance out, since the last one should be getting 15 each, because it's only pushing 1 out on the sides each time now. Let me head up here. There we go. And now that I have this system set up, this should be running? Yeah, this is definitely running. That's pushing coal through the MK2 belts, or the Mark II belts. I'm also getting that. Nice. Uh-oh. Seems I pushed sulfur in here, and I didn't mean to. Neat. Uh-oh. That's a problem. I mean, I guess it's just storage. It doesn't matter what goes in there, but I kind of don't want sulfur in there. I kind of want the sulfur to stay in here. There we go. Lots of sulfur. One day I'll make an explosives farm, probably. And I guess I could just upgrade it a little bit, but I don't think I want to right now. I'm getting 600 per minute there. It shouldn't be using too much. Let's see. What happens when I go to my steel farm and combine it? Uh-oh. Okay. Let's try this again. Might need more power. We'll see how it goes. Nice. Except this time I am gonna head over here. Okay, let's see. If I hit E on this. I mean, that checks out, I guess. Wait. That is connected, right? My steel plant is running. It's not? Uh-oh. Where is it disconnected? Yeah, it's not connected somewhere. Let's head back over here and figure out where that is.
It looks nice.
Oh. Interesting. Okay, let's connect that. Alright, its max consume is 318. And it's capable of 600. I think I need more, I'm not gonna lie. I might need to use both of those coal generators for the same coal plant. Alright, let's head over here real quick. Now that's running, good. Okay. Now if this is full, oh boy, it's using 345. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take that, throw that right there, then take that and connect it there, and I'm gonna hope that while this while this rises, oh, capacity is oh wow, okay. If that rises, it'll definitely be producing. Huh. Okay, I need more coal. That's definitely for certain. I need more coal power. this time, instead of carrying my tractor with me, I'll take some of this. And I'm going to try to zip line this time. And I'm perfectly fine until the rest of my generators run out of fuel, which shouldn't be anytime soon, if I'm being honest. If it's consuming 4 per minute, multiply that by 200, and I should have that amount of time. Okay. So now here's the thing. First, this might be better without all that. Okay, that doesn't... As long as it doesn't go down, it's fine. Like, as long as it's going up faster than it's going down. 92, 94, goes down to 92, it goes down to 89. It stays around that number, so that's fine. And then I should be able to take this one out. I think I just needed to leave one in the last one. Or the first one. No, that's going up. That's steady for now. It looks like that one's pretty steady. And is that because I left this one in here? Yeah. So that one's got to stay in there, and then the rest goes steady. Oh. I guess I can't. That's fine. What if I were to connect this back? Alright, I like it. Now I'll go into here. Okay, let's see. If each of those are taking default 20 power per minute, actually this increasing it very slightly by 14 is probably better than pushing another one over. But this one is gradually draining, which could be seen as a problem. That one's full, so we'll start with this one. That one's full. I most definitely don't have the power or the locations needed for that, so let me create more. This one's there. That one's in the very center there. That'll go to that. That'll go to that. That'll go to that. This one will go here. And the final one will go onto here. I don't want this to look organized. Whoops. There we go. Neat. Okay. So now just have to wait for these to fill up. While I wait for these to fill up, I'm just gonna take some stairs and yeah, I actually severely disconsidered how I would get that to work. And it looks like that stops. Whoops. Yep, one in front of there. Of course, I don't put one right there. Nice. And then I'll get the rest of those built up because that means that's now organized. Now to make sure this isn't wasted power. Architecture, stairs. Now I should be able to take this out without worrying about it collapsing on itself. Yeah, that is absolutely way more than enough. And that is a good sign for me. Alright, these would be 3. Pretty sure it should be 9. Nice. And then I'll go walls on there. Okay, let's go like that. Looks like I can't move it over if I hit control. Okay, I'll do that then. Uh-oh, I need more reinforced plating. I'll go around here. I definitely have to figure something out about that. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, that definitely becomes a problem. Okay. I need more reinforced plating, so let's head over here. First, is there any in the tractor? Before I can figure that out, I have to zip line up. Oh, okay, right. That one I can't zip line on. This one I can, though. Neat. There we go. Faster, faster. Nice. If I check the tractor, I don't have any, but I could just drive over here and grab some. Okay, well, I guess I have no choice. I have to drive over the belts, which this thing can handle. I know it can, right? I've done it before. You most definitely can handle it. Push. Okay, I guess it can't handle it. I've driven over a belt before. I guess that was luck. Hello, welcome to the stream. My reinforced plating is over here. What? Oh, right. I threw some in here. Nice. I'm glad I have an extra large bunch of this. And I'm just gonna zip line back home. Agreed. I like to save 100% on insurance by not paying for it. What's the worst that could happen? I don't need it. Let's head up here. And the reason for that... There we go. There we go. And then I dodge around there, and then I just zip line from here. Not zip line, parachute from here, because that's going through walls. I could try to zip line down here. Yep, that works. Okay. And I'm glad I backed it up, because that's working. Now, I can put that and that there, which lines up very nicely. That is in the middle of the wall, so... Not... Whoops. Oh, that's not in... not that button. That button. 8. Oh. Problem. That's gonna be hard to look over to get 8. There we go. Problem solved. Now, how exactly do I get the... Actually, I think I know. Hang on. There we go. If I take this, then I take one of these and put it here. I can take this and put it here, which then allows me to take that and put it there. Now I get rid of these. Wait a minute. Wait, no, that's wrong. That is definitely wrong. because this goes in between those two. In other words, the very center of that. Okay. Definitely wrong. This would go here. And then I take this and throw it in the center. Ah, I went too far. Oh, wow. Water keeps throwing me sideways. That's a problem. There we go. Let's go out. I want to say 8. I don't think I need to go out further. Yeah, even that was too far. Do that. Then I'll... Alright. Should probably get that out there. That... I messed up. That's fine. Perfect. And... Perfect. Head over here. That's also incorrect. That's correct. Take some of these. Now, if I'm correct, I should be able to line it up. It shouldn't clip anything unless it's through that wall. But, you know, satisfactory is satisfactory, and it will always clip no matter what. So, take this, hit control, says I'm in the way. So let's go here. Hit control. And then hit H. Yes, I like that. Now we're going to build 4 more of these right here. Cool. Nice. Now, if I recall over here, I know exactly what I did. So I'm going to repeat it here. Take this, throw it in here. That's fine. Actually, that works really nicely. Oh, right. The middle is about here. I'm just gonna remove it anyway, so I don't care. Oh. Oh. Okay. I guess it... Wish it didn't bring up that menu once I exited the water if it didn't need to. We're gonna go like that. There we go. And then I'll take... Let's just go to logistics and pull it out. This. And I guess I should probably move these in. Push that there. Nice. There we go. There we go. Now all I have to do is connect more power over here and start getting those running. And I shouldn't have an issue with how much power I need for that. I will need pumps here, so gonna do that, and that. And you know what, this time, I think instead of making it a grid and kind of wasting materials, I'll just do this. Before I can figure out where I need all these ones to go, I have to, organize things better. Oh, see, that's where I'll have to go in between here. And then in between, or right above there. And then this one will go between here. So now those should be powered. While those are powered, I'll take these out. Nice. I guess it didn't really matter if I did that, but I did it anyway. Head over here. And probably smack an MK2 here, Mark II here later. Because I'll need that over here. Is that one is pure, isn't it? I don't know, but oh no, power detected. Or damage detected, I guess. H. These, if I recall, did go out forward a little bit. It's a lot of room between each one, too. Ah, I'm missing rotors. Nice. I don't think my tractor's nearby. So I definitely ziplined. I'll go pick up some rotors real quick and then I'll get more. As well as what I need for the Mark II drill. Okay, never mind. I guess that one's too high. I need to fix the wires there so I can keep ziplining. There we go. And that should, yep, that should be my rotors. Collect just a couple of those. Oh wow, I landed right between the belts. There we go. Now I can head back and build more coal generators. And I should hopefully boost from 600 up to 1200. Nice. Can that, yep, no. Alright, well, guess I'll just go this way. And, nope, too far. The land is too many hills for me to organize that. Okay, there we go. I'm getting used to it just a little bit. And as I say that, I mess it up. And I can't really recover that because that's all the way up there. Maybe I'll make hypertubes soon. Professional. Nice. All right. Now all I have to do is take more of these and throw them exactly where they need to be. This one would go here. This one would go right after that, so this one would go here, would it not? That's wrong. Yeah. Oh, I see. It's how the water works. Here, which would be about center there. Here, which would be about there. Here, which would be about there. Yep. Here, which would be just about there. This one would be just about here. And of course we have the end pipe, which would be just about here. And I can get rid of that. And I could also come over this way and get rid of that. Those should be full by now. Uh-oh. I'm out of copper, plating. Sheets. Also.
I think
That's better. Okay. I guess before I hook everything up, I'll get copper sheets. Which means going all the way back. Oh. Yeah, I have an idea. Actually, no, let me not, because I might accidentally connect it and think that's the right way to go about things. When in reality, I'd have to move everything over later if I do that. And this would be a problem. So we're just gonna go for it right about here. Nice. I'm getting used to it now. We'll go back up this way and then parachute. My copper sheets are over there, I believe. There they are. Copper sheets. Now I need to grab maybe 5 stacks of those. What's this? Why is this here? Nice. And I just have to zip line through here. Cause, oh. There we go. This is definitely the fastest way of travel, I would say. When I do it right. And that's not an example of me doing it right at all. And then I'm gonna have to make more over here. Okay, but now that I got the sheets I need, I can just connect all these. And of course I would need pumps. That's colliding. I don't want it to collide with that.
It's actually
Nice. Then I'll move the platforms all the way back here. And I definitely cannot wait until this is done with. Coal power is my least favorite thing to do. Oh, wait. That's connected in 3 spots, so I should probably connect that there. Okay. And then that connects maybe there. And then that connects to that one and that one. Nice. Now, in order for these pumps to actually work... Nice, and it shouldn't be losing, it should be gaining. That is absolutely terrifying how fast it's losing water. Oh, and then I just had to wait. Okay. I had to wait for the coal generators to fill up. That's what it is. And now they should all be filling, and of course, once the coal generators go up, I have one of these for each coal generator, which should be fine. Yep. And of course, the coal generators aren't taking anything from them because, the coal generators aren't in use. Which is very nice. But now, it's... If everything was running, it would be using 800, and I only have 780 with my biofuel burners. So, before everything starts running, maybe I plan this out. Okay. So, the first thing I want to do is move these over here very quickly before something burns out. I'm out of sheets now? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I'm pretty sure I need those, so... I don't know, let's see how much I need those. Oh, right, cool, that's definitely gonna be problematic. How about this? Take these, which should have the sheets I need for this. That's where it hooks up, so let's go over 9. And then you're covered completely, so we'll move you this time. Been playing for 2 hours. Nice, congratulations to me. I did 1 for each, right? I did, okay. You'll go from there to there, maybe? Yes, okay. From there to one after this. And then maybe 2 after that. And then we're gonna go with the middle. Then we're gonna go with, yeah. This, and then direct middle here. And you'll touch there. Wait. How about I do it like, nope, it needs to be like that. Oops. That's not gonna do anything because that's not connected. And I guess that'll connect to both of those. So now the coal generators are complete, or they're touching, I should say. Let's head over here. And I guess I'll break this finally. The reason I had that there before was fuel, but it's time to swap things around. Oh, right, let me get 10 of these real quick. Oh, not enough space in inventory. What if I drop that? Nice. Okay, so now I need to head over here. And, I don't need sheets for, like, splitters and stuff, right? I do. Uh-oh. That might be a problem. First one I'll probably put here, since I think that lines up. Then the next one's down that way. Nice. And this definitely takes a lot of sheets. So that's problematic, I think. I think I can make it, though. Yeah, I can make it. That's fine. And then these will be Mark III. Just because I want the fastest possible travel here. And of course, I'll get a Mark III lift. First, let me get this and then bring it over here. And then I need to head all the way over here. Oh, that was cool. Okay, no. That's... Uh-oh. That's not right. No. Nice. And now, as soon as these start to get coal, they should start to get power. Of course, I could always push power through, but with a Mark II, yeah, I already know I'm getting 240 per minute, which means I'm definitely getting more than I need to power all of these up. In just a small second. Yep, see? And this one's about to get power too. Now I just have to make sure none of these are losing water too quickly. Nice. I'm willing to trust that if the first ones are working, the second ones are too. And what that means is, oh, if I check the poll over here, 1,305. Of course, it's gradually changing because the one keeps going out, but that'll eventually fix itself once the first few start to fill up. Awesome. I now have, oh, that one's out, and then that one's out. That one's out of fuel. They're both out. It'll start to fill up. It's fine. As you can tell once you head over here, that's filled up, that's filled up, that's filled up. Now that one's filling up, it looks like. Yeah, almost filled up. Uh-oh. Oh, that's because that lost for a second. And now that that one's filled up, this one will start to fill up. And then this one, and then so forth. I could speed this up by just throwing 17 in there, 16 in there. So now that's a little faster, as in it's like 16 coal faster. But once that one fills up, and then that belt gets jammed, all of it goes this way, and then it goes into there. Nice. And with this one, it's full. Yep, all of these are full, so once one is used there, it'll push more into the system. Awesome. Yeah, 240 per minute's nice. So now I can get rid of that old generator because I have coal power. Let's head over there to get rid of that. Yep, I figured it would be all the biomass. Let's just throw some of that in here. Wow, I was really low on biomass, wasn't I? 25 in there. 15 in there. And yep, running at a consistent 1,200. Very nice. Guess I'll head around this way. I might just... I know my other traptor is... Oh. Uh-oh. Now both of them are trapped. No, that's not the fuel I want to use. Oh, and I definitely need more sheets. Regular sheets. Okay. Oh, I have 200 right here. Okay. Oh, wait. Put those in there in favor of those. Uh-oh. Are my sheets and rods full? Oh, they are. I mean, sheets not, but rods are. Interesting. And that one's trapped for eternity. Uh-oh. Don't tell me I trapped it again. Okay, I didn't. We're good. Nice. Before I go up, I do want to look into something real quick. Firstly, those don't have power. I want to know why that is. Secondly, I've complete all of those. Interesting. I must have accidentally connected it to a very particular wire, and said very particular wire was connected to that. Wow. Okay, that answers that question. Nice. Now I can do whatever I want up here, which is a very, very wonderful thing to say. I have all the space in the world. I guess we'll just start by expanding the platform for the time being. Wait. Except for here for now. Nice. And, I guess I do have these. I have a center line, and then I have the center dotted line, as well as some of these corner lines. Could also change the material to asphalt, which is definitely a much better thing. Oh, it takes concrete. Okay. That checks out. Guess what I'll do now is... What does center line work here? Definitely not. That's way too thin. We're gonna go with a double line, maybe? That goes under the wall. Go with a side line. Nice. So now this has its own line right here. And then I can probably just change this to something else later. Like concrete, for example. The other thing I'm noticing is with the ramps here, it doesn't exactly end at an okay point. So we'll go like that. So that goes like so. Yeah, I like that. I'll make these concrete so it's like a walkable path in a way. And then for this, I'll go there. And that I'll go there. Plus I can go with an asphalt there and there. If I were to do this, oh, that takes 2 sheets. Oh, that just takes 7 concrete. Okay, I see now. Maybe instead of that, I'll go with a double line here and here. And then if I go with this, nope, not a center line. A single line like so. And then again, that would be concrete. Maybe I change this for the time being. Just to avoid confusion. Nice. And then I think I'll do half platforms here when I unlock them, and then I'll do concrete here to make it kind of like this isn't directly next to a road without any sidewalk here. Maybe. I don't know if I need to. I mean, no. I definitely want to keep that. Let's do that. Then I could do something like a road. With a center line pattern. Not right there. So now this works, except it would definitely be the other way, I think. No, I was right the first time. There we go. And then maybe for this I go with the dotted line? Or I just remove the pattern since that's where the roads kind of connect. It'll allow me to go both ways. There we go. Then I could stay here to load the cargo. Which I don't want to do right now. Even though I think it's technically powered. Oh, it's not. Cool. So now I have a little bit of a system here that I can expand upon. guess the next thing I'd want to do is get the belts and get all of these down here. These may be a little more complex of a design. Let me head around here real quick. This might just be a little too low. Oh, never mind. I see what it is. There we go. And I'll probably work on this a bit more later, but for now I can fill that in, and essentially the idea is to have these connect. I'll probably move that over when I get power up here. Again, I still have to figure out how to do that. Maybe I'll find a way to get fuel into here. But the next thing I want to do is get power traveling through here properly. I could actually do streetlights and stuff.
I got a cat.
You got a cat.
It's following me. I'm not done streaming. I take a mental break.
Oh,
Making VTuber hard.
yeah, probably.
It is hard.
Oh, I can't just... Okay, that's fine.
The cat name I shall dox.
Yeah, if you want.
It was so funny. She's responding to her other name that I gave her. She has two names.
Oh, cool. That is below it. If I go like that, will that cross through the stairs? It will. That's problematic.
The
Let's
cat
see.
agreed. How's your stream going?
It is going good. I got coal power finished. I have 1,200 MW.
How long are you gonna stream until?
Good question. I never know the answer to that.
My gosh.
I never know how long I'm gonna stream.
I'm assuming 10 hours later. Till
Uh,
the next day.
I gotta save the 12-hour streams for tomorrow. Yeah. Okay, if I do this, would it make sense to... Yeah, that's far enough away.
I should have saved the 10-hour stream for tomorrow.
You should.
I'm making a YouTuber model.
I mean, do a 10-hour stream today and tomorrow. I'll do it.
No, I'm not doing
I'm not scared.
till break.
Well, yeah, take breaks in between it.
Yes, I had to because I was literally confused on the I for a second. And then I got it, and then I did it, and then I didn't, and then I got it. So then I'm like, okay, maybe I need a mental rest for a few seconds, just for a few.
I mean, yeah, when you're doing art and stuff like that, you definitely need a mental break from time to time.
Yes, because it's
Um,
all about mental creation and what you can bring to life. And it's like very hard to like basically do it. Like sometimes you're like, oh, it looks bad, and it looks good, it looks bad, and it's like, okay, it's time for a mental break.
I mean, yeah, happens all the time. What if I throw this right about here?
He was trying to cheer the whole time. I didn't even notice.
Right, nudge it a little bit. Um, you've got to be kidding me. This doesn't line up. That's directly on there. And then that makes that directly on there. Hmm. I like the way that looks, except I don't know how I'll connect it just yet. Of course, I do kind of want a double wall thing there, so okay, there we go. That way I can connect in here. Guess maybe I'll break. Never mind about that. I'll break that one. Oh, that goes into the platform. That's fine. Let's take that apart and I'll get power sorted out soon. As a matter of fact, I actually don't want that there either, because I just don't like the way that looks on the inside. Also, if I head up here, I like this. I don't like the fact that I could probably just fall off here. And I guess since I don't have any barriers, I'll just wait. Also, that's gonna be problematic the way it's sitting there. So maybe I get some kind of a platform system in here. Like I could easily just go like that and then oh, nice. I could easily go like that and then take a wall and then organize it based on this platform. And that wouldn't have any problems at all. At least not until I get to the end, where I could actually just merge it in there. It's fine until we hit that edge there. I'll figure it out. Since technically it won't be those there, it'll be barriers anyway. Maybe the barriers aren't the size of those. The other thing is I could potentially go to customization and put a sideline over here and over here. Maybe no, I want to use half platforms here later. And I don't want to design here. I don't want to pattern on that one or on this one. What I'll do instead is have it go there, which means these streetlights need to move over. And again, I'll figure all this out later. There's a lot of stuff I need to do. Let's get a sink. Let's just see if I can't sink some things real quick. Guess it doesn't matter what goes where just yet. Let's get a storage container. Throw this in here, and maybe I'll throw a bunch of quick wire in there for the time being, because I have a ton of it. Let's just head over here and get the quick wire. Right, this is full of random stuff. Actually, I do need those because I'm going to use them soon. Not making pipes anytime soon. And I'll just throw in an absolute ton of these. I'll keep 500 with me. Nice. It's going down rapidly by the hundreds, 80s. I think I'm getting 80 per wire. Or actually, it's maybe not, because it is going in very quickly. Maybe it doesn't give me that much. Who knows? I'll have to figure that out. Oh, wow. 2,000 points per minute. That's kind of insane. I was told Caterium is 1 point per minute, so I figured I would throw quick wire in there. Because 200 points per minute is much, much bigger. Let me just pull out some of the extra screws real quick. Wow, 3 coupons already. Oh wow. That's kind of insane. What did I go down there? Oh, screws, so I could build the shop. Okay, the first thing I want are the half foundation set, which is 4 tickets, meaning I have enough. Except one of them's in my truck. Uh-oh. Alright, let me go get that. Yeah, I knew one of them was in here. Interesting. Oh. Okay, now I can do this. Buy this.
Where would we be without foundations? Probably a bit lower.
Ah, that's funny. Now we'll take this. Put that there. That there. I want to say both of these can be asphalt. Oh wait, no. I definitely don't want this one to be asphalt. I guess. Uh-oh. Invalid customization target. That's a problem. I can't customize these. Huh. In that case, I guess getting those was kind of pointless. And I'll just have to figure out how to get this road from 1 lane to 3 without messing with over here too much. I mean, I guess maybe I just make a turn here. And if that is the case, maybe I get this back. Okay. Don't exactly know. Unless I move this over. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll remove these patterns once again. I'm being very repetitive, I know. Remove that pattern. And then I will take these. We'll make this the regular foundation again. And then if I go back to patterns, maybe I'll get another sideline right here. And then what I'll do is the road will go out to here. So then I can get another center line. And that should work. I could also go for another sideline right here and right here, as well as here, and on this one right about here. The other thing I should look into is what if I want my sidewalks a little bit higher? I could definitely do that, right? Also, let me see, now that I have that, could I theoretically put ramps here? I could. And then say I want the... Let's say I want the sidewalks just a little higher. I could do this. And then areas where I want crossing to be possible. I could probably try and... put the lower, or the ramps. I check in here. And I go to foundations. Yes, we have corner ramps. I could try and use those. For this... Oh, that does kind of clip. I'm not sure if I like that. I guess the next thing I do then is I go to Customizer and see 3 tickets for that one. Well, there's 2. I need 1 more. There we go. Okay, I think I'll get that 1 more, and then I'll switch that to concrete and see how that works out. If that is the case, maybe I remove these, and I set these to this, just to avoid any complications. I'll later change it, but I can potentially try to leave it like this for now. And of course, that means that has to change. Let's say I do put a street light. Let's see, it would match up under there. No. If I do that, I mean, it works, but I definitely did not want it to go right there. There we go, like that. It works. I think it works very well. And then I could head over here. Throw that right there. Throw this right here. I still don't think I like the way the ramps look. Still think I need to go down like that. And once this is done, I'll take all the tickets I can and probably run with it. That still clips. That might be a problem. If I do that. Later I'll need some wall patterns. If I go to here, I can get concrete walls, which is actually perfect. So I need 6 tickets total now. That's fine, I'll figure that out later. Oh, also, I guess maybe I should remove the pattern. Oh no, that's not a pattern, that's the wall. My bad. Okay. And I guess now that we have that, there we go. This would be concrete, so this would basically, essentially be the walkway to get up here. Guess maybe I'll go out this way, but the initial idea was to go this way with it. Where I'll get some nice. The reason I do that is because, say you're on the right side of the road, you'll turn this way. Obviously, you'll be on that side, not this side. Then you'll go into here. Now, obviously, turning left, you'd go this way. And I'll just go over another circle. Turning right, you'd go straight this way. And then you could even go in from the right side. I actually probably don't want you to turn in that way. So when I get arrows, I'll make sure it says, straight ahead only. Probably. Oh wait, if I do it this way, the arrows won't exactly look right. I didn't think about that. That means I would have to move this over a little bit, I think. I don't know, it looks like it would fit fine. Except, I don't know, I just have to get arrows and find out. I'm pretty sure, oh, that's done. And I only got one ticket. I could get that now. Arrow patterns is only one. And then I also have factory. Then I have this, which comes with crosswalks. Let's go with that. Now, what can I get for 2? Doors. Which I guess maybe I'll get.
No Fix-It Awesome Shop transactions constitute transferal of ownership. All product rights and ownership remain with Fix-It.
Ah, okay. Yeah, so as much as I like these roads, arrows might get complicated. Maybe. Say that I'm here. I don't want it to be able to turn right. So I guess I would, or left. Guess I would say no left here. That would make sense because this would be a one-way. There we go. So now it's all starting to come together a little bit. I think that works fine. I think the upside is that technically I won't need those arrows there, or the side area there. Solely because, yeah, that's gonna cover it up anyway. So now can work on the rest of these. I might actually change these walls later too, because I don't like the designs on there. Also, just to make sure there's light, maybe I run this through here. Oh, cool. Say I were to put this here on the other side. Cool. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to tell when I don't until I get concrete. That's pretty cool. Oh, I can change the intensity levels too. I can also change the colors. That's pretty cool. Let's say I want all the intensities at 50%. Oh wait, night mode. On? Oh, that means it only turns on at night. Could I? Nice. So I think blasting it at like 10,000 lumens is a little painful. And might not be good for driving. There we go. So now we have lights, that's nice. Maybe we'll go like that. Oh, each of these can only hold 2. Okay. So 1 going into it, and then 1 on each side. I'll have to remember that. Okay, nice. I think I like that. So the next thing I need to do is probably get the next farm started. Wonder how that'll go. I wonder where that'll go. Maybe it doesn't matter. Probably move everything up to like their own storage containments and have that over here. If I mean, this is next to the road, so I can see this definitely being lower than the rest of the buildings. So maybe over here it goes up a little bit. Okay. I'm not too sure what I want the interior to look like just yet. Of course, that'll cause problems with my way up here. Um, guess it doesn't need to be that big of a building. And I'll probably just... Actually, you know what? I have a tractor up here. I think now is time to get rid of this. Okay. Now, I just need... Ah, yes, I finally have doors. And I believe I missed my favorite line by buying doors with something else. Usually they say something along the lines of... What do you call it? Oh. Floor, or... This is something about walls being one of the greatest inventions. They definitely stand above floors, which is funny to me. Guess we'll go industrial storage. I don't think I can get any better. Now, I definitely could make sure I can actually access it. And of course, I'm running out of steel components, so let me just grab those. But before I do, I will be right back. I'm gonna take a very, very tiny break, as requested by Fixit. They'll request it in another hour. I'll be right back. I'm back, I'm back. Alright. Now, I suppose... Oh, right. I needed steel. So, I'm gonna actually head off this way. Because I should just be able to jump straight to the steel plant, possibly. From here, at least. And, should allow me access to grab some. Then once I grab the steel, all I need to do is... What do you call it? Oh, let me not take fall damage. All I need to do is build a couple more of those things. And then... can head back. Let me take my zip line, of course. Nice. Okay. And I should be able to glide right over there. I just hit my mic. I'm so sorry, chat. I don't know if it picked up. I don't think it did because I can hear myself and I didn't hear it, but we'll see what happens. Cool. And I guess I'll fix that. Oh, night mode. I'm right. It only turns on at night. That's cool. I guess all lights have that option. Or at least I think they should. Okay, now we have industrial... Nope. Industrial storage containers back to back like so. Yeah, one of these I definitely messed up on. Which one of you is too far from the others? None. I just have all this room back here. That's fine. I'll do it this way, where I kind of plant it on top, and then another one on top of there. Cool. And this way I can input the iron into different containers depending on how fast my belts are. And I can also make sure to move it from container to container, assuming one of them gets too full or something along the lines of that. I also noticed, I was moving when I said that. These have little lights on the front. That's pretty cool. But, that should work fine for this. That's what? 1, 2, 3... No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 3, 6... Yeah, 7. So that's 21 of these. Multiply that by 48. That is an absolute ton of storage for iron ore. And basically this should be the center for where all iron ore goes. Of course, I am considering splitting this to make a stairway down. Oh, right. So let's get some foundations in here. Okay, that may not let me go across here. That might be a problem. Maybe I'd go about it another way. Because I definitely want to be able to exit. I know what to do. Here. I'll take a catwalk with a edge and throw it there. And then I'll take a catwalk with a... Nice. And then... do that. I should be able to clear out the ones that are for like the road and stuff. That aren't for the road and stuff, my bad. Okay, so that is the end one. Right here. Uh-oh, wait a second. That's off. Cool. And I would assume, yep. That's wrong. That's the end one. Three. So let's do that. And then I'll go like that. Nice. Guess I'll go like that. And again, it's something where I'll change the walls later anyway. So I don't need to worry about the walls just yet. These containers... Pretty sure this one's as close to the wall as it can be. And... yeah. If I line it up to where it is on here, to one before that, so over this way. And this way I could have even more. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Yep. And I think I could get away with moving this a little bit just to line it up. I'll say maybe I do that. Then I'll do that. This can go out to here. Line this up like that. And then line that up there. Now I can take stairs and line it up. Oh, sorry, I had to sneeze. I'll line it up down here. Then maybe I can just lower it down. Actually, hang on. Uh-oh, that was wrong. There we go. Nice. So then I'll take these out. And we'll kind of repeat it. Okay, we take this. Nope, that was wrong. Oh, weird. Okay. I want an absolute ton of iron up here. I guess I could keep that a solid platform since that doesn't cause any issues. Maybe I could do the same with this one. Of course, I kind of want this to go there. That's why I had that there. So what if I did that and then that? That should work. Now I get the illusion of a fence there. Three. Oh, there we go. And then again, two back that way. Guess I'll chuck some of these back in here. I'm missing a lot of materials. Perhaps I should now go like that. And just kind of deal with that. Oh, uh-oh. Um, nice. I'm very good at what I do. Um, oh. I guess I'm required to take back what I just said about being good at what I do. Because I made that too low. Okay, move that over like so. And then 3. Then I can take that and set that there. Once again. 3. Things are gonna get a little bit clustered around here. But I guess that's a temporary effect I'll need to deal with. Just until I can get through. Like this, maybe I'll put a wall right here. Let me see how that looks up here. That's fine. And then I'll just have to figure out the rest later. For now, however, what is the first spot they will go? Probably the one over here. Because that's walkway right here. So now if I head up, I look at the dimensions, it's aligned a little bit over from the edge. That shouldn't be impossible to mimic. I really don't know why I want... Oh, wait. Nope, that's the right way. Okay. So now... I need more steel. Easy enough. Absolutely legendary source of travel once again. Oh wait, I do need a truck stop. I just realized that. I do need this building to hold a truck stop up top somewhere. Because it'll take the iron to the farms that need them. So... what if I built it over here? And that was just like an area where the trucks didn't cross, maybe? I don't know. This would definitely go down here when I get the corner slabs. So... maybe I make it a thing they turn into over here? And of course I want tiny walls down here. So instead of 3 of those there, let's take out those real quick. And of course, storage. Let's throw this in there real quick. Okay, that leaves a little bit of space here. And that allows things to go in but not out, which is fine because I don't actually want things to leave the truck. I only want things to go in the truck. So now, question is this. Say I were to go like this. Of course, that would be under here. I would be able to load it into the tractor. Nice. There'd be no issue with that. So... and of course I'd put a sideline here, which wouldn't be needed there because of a wall. Actually, no, it might be needed there. And then put that there. I kind of want that to go away from the space station. Since it's picking ore up, it doesn't need to go close to it. So I'm gonna say you would enter from over here, which means maybe you maybe go that way. Let's get a customizer real quick and get these to be asphalt real quick. Now I'll take a center line, throw it here, and maybe that's just something you go from over here. So maybe you don't enter from there, you enter from here. So customizer once again, we're gonna go with a sideline. Maybe I put the sideline here instead? No, I want the sideline there. And then maybe I go with a, not center, maybe I go with a dotted sideline right here. Just to kind of show that you can go in there. And of course, again, I don't need to worry about this having a pattern. And I'm so determined on that that I'm actually going to remove any pattern that is here. Nice. Oh, and go like that. And there we go. So now we have this, and then I'll put a barrier on this side of that one. Okay, so if I head around here, it would actually be something you could cross into here. Load the tractor, and then leave. Where you'd be on the right side of the road, and that works out. Now, I couldn't get it going away from the space station, but that's fine, because, in order to go into the space station, you'd go around this way anyway. So, perfectly fine. Just say this will be like the one building you don't walk around, considering, you know, it's a space elevator. Might be safer not to walk around it anyway. Then, wait, do I have half slopes? Is that a thing I have? No, it's not. That's problematic. Okay. Alright, so now that we got that sorted out, at least, I'll take these, That goes into there. And remember, just before the back, this will go out here. Also, let me head up here and make sure I did finish that, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Nice. Now I'm gonna head down here, chuck a couple more of these here. Oh, right. That one goes out, so this one will go in. These go in, so these will go out. And then those go out, so the next ones will go in. Except, I don't think I'll be able to put all of them in here because, yeah. Yeah. Can't do anything here. The farthest it would go in is here. And of course I can't do that either because that's colliding with my Caterium storage. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna say this is only moving for that over there. Actually, both of these are Mark 1, right? Okay, no, this one's a Mark 2. That's fine. So that one's already in full use. This one's a Mark 1, so it's not in full use. Let's head to my, I guess, extra chest for now. My extra storage over here. Grab these out. Nice. And this is a Mark 1. So we're gonna get a splitter right about maybe here. Okay, that solves that problem. Then I'm gonna get another splitter right here. Where, oh right, also, I should probably convert that to a Mark II. Put that like so. And guess I should start heading this way with it. There we go. And I'm glad I know I can do that now. You know what? This is the perfect spot to put it. How do I do that for now? And then I'll take this. Oh, crap. You know what I just realized? That's gonna become problematic. Conveyor's too steep. Uh-oh. You know what? Doesn't matter. What I'm gonna do first is take and Mark III. That'll go in there. And I can just move it all the way up for now. I can figure out transferring them later. Uh-oh, that's too high, isn't it? Oh, and I also didn't switch these. Uh-oh. Um... that's a problem. Okay. So we're gonna put you in the highest one over there. And this should line up here. and I'll have to figure that out later. Get it organized. So if you're going into the highest one, to this side, all that means I need to do is move you to the lowest one. To this side, of course. And then, okay, I guess maybe instead of going down here, you should prioritize coming out of here and moving into here. And in order for this to pick anything up, it needs power, which can come from you, temporarily. Wait, no power. That goes there. Oh. Okay, how about this? You connect there. You connect... Aha. You connect there. And then you can now head in here and connect there. That should give power. Throw a weird zigzag pattern. Now you're holding up a lot of stuff. Problem is, I'll only be able to pick up, I want to say 170 per minute. Of course, it depends where the truck moves, how much a minute is dropped off. It shouldn't be more than or less than that. Oh. I'm gonna go ahead and build a truck here, or a tractor, I should say, here if I can. I'm going to need coal for that. And I definitely should get some kind of like a gas station up here, or a fuel station. But I'll work on that later. But now, if I wanted to, I could just load all cargo, maybe. There we go. I could take that and then load it onto here. Cool. So now when I check in here, that's a lot of iron. I can drive it off. And I think I'll just kind of copy this factory over a little bit later on. I could potentially start transferring iron over. Oh, I should also mention right now, this is not getting the amount we think it is. So initially, because I'm using the belt cyan, it can carry up to 270 per minute, and that drill being a Mark II should be able to mine 240 per minute. And to an extent, it is. However, as long as those furnaces, those furnaces are still occupying iron, and considering that both of those are not full, this will only be giving me half of what that can produce every minute. So that's giving me 240, but I'm only getting 120. Or sorry, that's giving me 120, I should say, but I'm only getting 60. And that's fine. Maybe I'll move it to one smelting plant where it'll just take in copper at the same time until I get smart belting or smart chutes or whatever. Not chutes. Splitters. I can't filter it, I don't think. I could potentially build another MAM research center and figure out how to get those, but I'm not exactly sure how well it'll work. Also, maybe I'll build something for this later. Hard drives. I don't have any of those. If I go to... Oh. Synthetic power shards? Oh, cool. I guess I don't need slugs for those. Celia. I'm not sure. It probably is something to do with Caterium. So let me head over here and take the wiring and get that researched, see if it is. Because if I can get smart chutes, I can start filtering things, and that would be way better. Alright. There we go.
New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
Okay, good to know. That doesn't affect me either way.
Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
I guess I could also get the Power Poles Mark II. I need 10 computers. How do I get computers? Oh. I craft them. I need 20 of those and 5 of those for one AI limiter. And if I head to Caterium, I need 10. So that will be 200 Caterium and 10 of these pipes. I know exactly where to get Caterium too. Also, we'll call this, for now, iron ore source. I might name it something else later. So, for now, but for now it's iron ore source. This one will be, I'll say, space station deposit. So we have deposit here, and we have source. Source means you take from it, deposit means you put into it. The idea is the iron should be able to be taken from here, smelted, so ore will be put in, bars will be taken out, and then those bars will be moved to another factory, or various other factories, I should say, where the bars will be turned into other things, plates, rods, and then the rods will be taken and turned into screws. Essentially, each item will have its own factory, which will allow a mass storage buildup like this, but for every item in the game. And I'm thinking about it, I really don't think I'll need more than this amount of every item, so maybe the stuff down here I break, since I'm gonna have to break and replace it if I choose not to anyway. Maybe I just do it like something like this, because this is perfectly fine for the amount of storage that I have. But the other thing is, maybe I should turn these diagonal, since they're on a corner. It kind of just makes sense. Nope. I was wondering what was wrong with that. There we go. So now these are turned diagonally, and oh, maybe I should copy and paste those settings to there. Nice. And maybe I'll also change the lighting a little bit later, but essentially if I were to take these down and then rotate them, and I don't want that bright. I want it a little dimmer. I want to be able to see, not to have to worry so much about, you know. Oh boy, that could be a problem. Probably connect those back up. There we go. If you could see, like, it's not too overpowering, like the headlights of these cars. Maybe I'd turn these off. I like it. There's dark spots here. I'm not sure if I want dark spots. Maybe I move the poles around a little bit. But otherwise, it should be fine. I mean, I could probably put one right here, at like the edge of that. If I do that, I mean, that's not in the middle, so I guess maybe not. I don't know how often I want these to be here, though. Like, that's kind of often, isn't it? Also, that's, again, not in the center. Oh, because I don't want it in the center of the two poles, I want it in the center of the two lights. And honestly, that checks out. Of course, again, copy, and then again, paste, make sure it's not too bright. Something like that wouldn't hurt, I guess. Make sure, like, the entire road is lit up. Again, I could always change the colors if I wanted to. But I don't think I want to. Guess the next thing I should do is start focusing on the next farm, which not farm, storage, which will have 5 of these, like so, and then I can just kind of copy this over. I'll break the storage containers I'm not using up to the inventory I have. So break these, because I'm not using any of these. Which one of these am I using? None of them. And see, the reason I'm taking these down is because I can avoid lag, that's better, and I'm fairly certain more containers will cause lag. Oh, right. This one can go. I need that one. Uh-oh. That's fine. The other thing I'm concerned with is space. I don't think I want to build this down here, so now I can take these out. It's kind of like a late decision on my part. I really shouldn't have built them if I wanted to keep them. I also don't want to destroy that. There we go. Take this out. Take that out. And that should solve most of the problems. The one problem I'll have now is that since I am going back on that decision, my only way up and down is the hypertube, but that's also perfectly fine in my opinion. Also, I won't have easy access to get the ores up here because it looks like I won't be able to move any of the... Uh-oh. I won't be able to move any of the systems. What do you mean pasted? Night mode was bugging. Uh-oh. Anyway. Now that I have this sorted out, I'll take these. Actually, hang on. Let me see if I can't take this out of the picture. If I copy this... Okay, it looks like patterns don't stay. That's fine. I'll just have to paint over them later. This would be 5. I guess I'll just do this all the way. Okay. Um. Let's move these over there. Actually, can it go all the way out to 10? I definitely don't think so. No, it cannot. Uh, I didn't realize that dirt would be there. That's a cool little effect, I guess. It's like dirt. I like it. Neat. Um, let's see. No, I guess all I have to do is just start copying and pasting. So you, I'll take you guys and throw you there. There we go. And I think I might have made a slight mistake. It's, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's supposed to be 5 on the inside. Okay. I guess I don't need to worry about that. Real quick, though, let me actually figure out the storage system in here. There are 2 dismantle crates or so. Let me head over to my random truck, I should say, I guess I would say. Oh, right, I did want to make computers. Let me chuck that down real quick. I don't need smart shoot, or smart. I cannot remember what they're called for the life of me. Okay, there's one. And the other must be, yep, right below me. Nice. Okay. Guess that one will be a corner, which means I need corner walls, and guess, oh wait, this must be, this is not full. What's going on? Why is that inactive? Oh, okay, weird. Oh, wait a second. Is it because... It can't be, hang on. Is that full? It says no power. Oh, I disconnected the power, my bad. Okay, cool. So now I got that sorted out. I'll take... Oh, right. The other thing I wanted to work on before I did that. I guess I should figure out which one I want to receive iron first. So let's just quickly do that. I will throw some things in here real quick. Never mind, no I won't. Instead, I'll put a personal box outside of this station real quick and put things I don't think I need right now in here. Okay. Is that another dismantle crate? It is. Okay. So let me redesign this. Okay, now here's the deal with that. I need this to go like so. And it's an odd number, which means the first one will go like that. The second thing is I could potentially just move it to here. Since I would, if I did ever access these, I probably would only need to access the bottom one. This would go the opposite way. This would go the opposite way. Aha. Nice. It's all lining up perfectly. Was. This goes out. This goes in. This goes out. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. Let's first break that. That's going out this way, which means it actually needs to go in first. Yes. Out, into the front, out to the back, into the front, and then out to the back, right? Yes. And then I can just walk by here. So now we want that to go like so. Yes. Ah. And now it's lining up perfectly. Nice. So now, the way I want to do things is... I guess first I'll chuck all the ore in here. I need Mark 3 belts. I think I want the first one it goes into to be here. So... yeah, make this as low down as possible. Take this out real quick. Take that out and that. As a matter of fact, I need to take all of these out. Okay. Don't have the rod, so I guess what I should do is head over here. Yeah, it's over here. Maybe I should actually go towards the closer ends to do it. Also, I'm going to bring maybe a couple of these up with me so I can craft those computers and do the research. Okay, so now I can move this to here. And that won't reach. There we go. And later I'll probably adjust it more once I get the other farms up there. Like Caterium, which will be over that side of the iron farm. Just because, obviously, it makes sense. Let's get this tube. Yeah, Caterium's over there, so that'll be on that side of the iron farm. Can probably move that sooner than copper just to get it out of the way. It's all about organization. Organizing all the extra stuff I need to organize. Okay, so now that I have this to go into the very bottom, I'm gonna need an absolute ton of steel, because what's gonna happen next is this will go into there. And the bottom will go into there. And of course, what that means is... Wait. Ah, other side, okay. I actually want the top ones to be the ones affected only. So never mind, this side. Gonna take this, and... uh-oh. Oh, never mind. That goes into there, that goes into there, that goes into... Okay, that goes into there, that goes into there, that goes into there, and then the other side is where the second one will go into there, and then that goes into there. And now this will be like an every other one type of deal, because it gets forced. Wait. That gets forced up. And then the rest should get forced down. No, wait a minute. Yes. I think that's how I want it. Wait. Okay, let me figure this out first. Okay. The objective, let me get rid of this real quick, is for this to go to the top. I think after it goes to the top, I'll have it go over, and then it'll go down to the bottom. So down like so. And then over here, this one will go from the second layer to the first. Yes. Okay, now that it goes from the second layer to the first, I need the first layer to move over. So, in other words, this will move up, this will move down. Whoops. This will move up, and that will move down. Then I come over here, that moves over, that moves over. This moves up, this moves down, this moves up, this moves down, and then what should happen is it should go there. Okay, no, here, up to there, over, down, over, up, over, down, over, up, over, down. And then it goes into this storage container, where it will then go from here into here. Except perhaps I move this. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Perhaps I do that. Where this will fill up, then that'll fill up, then that, and then it just continues until all of these fill up. Absolutely top tier design. But it's complicated. It's really complicated. I can't lie. It's fine. Hello. Hello, little doggy. Hi. Hello. Okay. Now that I got that figured out, I can head over here and do the same thing. Of course. Okay, the first one is facing forward. Yes, possibly. Yeah. Okay, the second one faces backwards. And it should hang slightly over the front line, right? No, those are all lined up with the... Okay. First one faces forward. And it should be placed here. Next one faces that way, this way, that way, this way. Then we get the truck station, which I don't have enough modular frames for. They're probably all in the thing. Real quick, let's get a crafting bench. I'm missing iron rods. Those are in my truck. Tractor, sorry. I keep saying truck. Maybe. Oh, no. They're in my storage container. And so are those. Okay, now I can make a crafting bench. And real quick, I'm gonna craft up some AI limiters. I need 10 of them. That's not too hard to craft up. Question is, how many of these things do I need in order to make a smart shoot, or a smart, Oh, I don't need that. I don't need any more. How many of these do I need to make a smart splitter? Oh boy, it's 50 of those. Let me head over here. Be extra smart and grab these out. That's a power switch. And a priority power switch. I kind of want the power switch.
The smart splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Oh. Oh, and then we have the programmable splitter, which I assume I actually need to properly split things. Now I have the MK or the Mark III pulse complete.
Pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the power.
Yeah, that's all it does. This requires 50 computers, and this requires phase 6, is what I'm looking at there. Yeah. Do I really want to make 50 computers by hand? Or AI limiter, sorry. I don't have enough to do so, so not yet. Not yet. I now have the... Oh, that takes 1. Definitely don't exactly know what to do about that, because I don't feel like crafting it yet. Take these and put those here. Okay. There we go. Nice. Now, I guess all I have to do is start the other one. What was... Okay, I wasn't missing any... Oh, right, I was missing some frames from the... That's what it was, okay. Do I have any in here? No. Do I have any in here? No, that's all ore. Okay. That would be this way, I believe. And I'm gonna do something very legendary, watch. I'm gonna create this, maybe over here. And there's a lot more ore that I can pick up right over there. And I need frames, which I'm pretty sure are either over there or in my storage. Oh wow, that's extremely close. Oh well. Now all I have to do is head over here, where I have a lot of stuff being planned. Nice. And then I'll head back over here. Where I can just head right back up here. And then, oh, damage. That was strange. I guess I'll just take those out. Nice. And then I can build the truck station. where it will be. I think I want it centered to here. Over. Nice, and then I can probably fit one more. No, that's weird. Why can't I fit one more container if that's there? Oh, hang on. So that's the other thing. It's all the way pushed back. So head about here. Nope. One out more that way. And that, of course, goes through the wall, so let's go back one that way. And then I can go with another one right there. Which, of course, I already know needs to go into, not the fuel, uh-oh. Wait a minute, not fuel. Was it that close before? Or are my containers too far forward? That was lined up there. And that was lined up there. It's lined up in the center of that. Let's see about over here real quick. Also, I'm not worried about taking down walls because I don't need them. That's okay. But that should be lined up with the back line there of, wait. Wait. Oh, I see. Oh. Yeah, absolutely terrible. That's not where these are supposed to go at all. It's actually supposed to line up with the very front line here. Wait. Those are tilted the wrong way, aren't they? They are. Okay, now I can line it up like this. Back, forward, back, forward. Let me first pick up those. And then back. Where I can then take this and throw that in there. Because that goes over top of me and that's what I wanted. This then goes like so. Okay. And then that would go on, oh, nope. On there for all of those. And then over here would go on there like that. Then here, the belts would go on the top three. And then back here, the belts would go on the middle ones, but definitely not the bottom because I needed to travel under it somehow. And then that is where you can parachute down and move this as low as it can go. We're gonna say the purpose of this one is copper. And that should definitely not be into the ground, of course. How about that? Oh, that already has a Mark II miner in there. Never mind about that then. Let me try the other one. Yes, Mark 1. Let's go. And then, okay, so we're gonna go with in a Mark III there. Of course, I forgot to grab my... Forgot to grab the portable miners. There we go. Okay. Once again, I'm just gonna chuck these on top of the storage again. I'll change it later. Set up here. Okay, we'll go with that, and then we'll go with that for now. Just until I get all the ores up there. Nice. And now I'll have copper stored pretty well. Let's see about getting the other one up there. Oh, and then I can get limestone up there, of course, too. And later I'll also do amethyst and things of that sort. But not yet. I don't have an amethyst thing for that just yet. And okay, you guys are bugging again. Oh boy. Okay, cool. So now I need to do the same thing here. I think it should be 5. Oh, wait, the inside is 5. I think. Yeah, I think the inside's 5 and then the outside isn't. So we'll go with something like that. Take these, put those like that. Yeah. So this should be 7. Cool. And then this should be 5. Change the foundation later. Head over here. It should line up with the edge, and it should line up with that right there. Of course, the first one should go out. And that pushes that back. Then we go with the truck stop. Okay. So surface is too uneven. Oh. Nope, that's wrong. Oh, and now I'm missing steel beams. Interesting. Alright, let's see if I have some up here. Okay. I definitely don't have steel beams up here. Actually, that's close enough. Okay, I have the pipes. I don't have the beams because I used a lot more beams than pipes. What does have the beams though is this storage chest right here. And this is pure, so I can also reroute this to the copper farm. Okay, weird. Very neat how I can go up. I like that. Okay, and then boom, 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 boom. Of course, this goes as far down as it can. And then this connects to that to go as far down as it can. Okay. Then I can get a splitter. A filter can be set to allow a specific part to pass through. That's awesome. Okay. Merger. I meant splitter. And we're gonna get an MK3 into there. So now whatever can't go there will go up there. And also I don't have computers, so I'm not gonna switch that. Also, because all of it will soon be swapped over anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'd be temporarily using a smart splitter, and that's kind of pointless. Now, there's no point in bringing raw ore up here. I know that much. However, I want to have a smelter up here, so I don't really care. Nope, that's absolutely wrong. That is not going to get anywhere. That's not even going to be taking from anything. Okay, 3. Then we're going to swap to Mark 3. That'll go over there, then down. That'll go over, back up, then over there, then back down. Up, over, down. Yep, just like that. And then we go like this. And of course we... There we go. So now it goes up, over, down, up, over, down, up, over, down, etc., etc. And you can see it start to move. It'll eventually come down this belt and then get stuck because there's no power. Absolutely amazing. I now have copper, iron, and deuterium. The final one that I need is coal. And, of course, yeah, copper's there. Is there another source of coal anywhere nearby? Particularly maybe that way. Okay, 800 meters that way, 700 meters that way. That looks to be it right there. I mean, I guess this is 2. Let's try it. Okay, so that goes like that. We're gonna take this corner, move it 4 more out. This one will go out 6. And then it'll come back in 5. Okay. And then I'll take this foundation, like so. Then perhaps we'll go 7. Okay. And of course, 3 more out this way. where it'll go that way and that way. This time, I guess I'll start with the truck station. And once again, uh-oh, hang on. Oh man, I'm out of steel pipes. Ah. I think 9 was the better number to go for here. Nope, it was 10. Okay. Let us head back to the steel factory. Also, I forgot to mention more about why I chose over there for coal. Later on, there's going to be uranium, which is radioactive. I know because Icon in the multiplayer stream last time found some, and nuclear generators, it's easy to connect the dots. I did do a little bit of research afterwards, but I mostly connected the dots. But the research I did wasn't necessarily about how to do it, but more so if it's radioactive, I assume containers aren't going to contain it. I guess we'll do that. So I wanted to know more about that, and yeah, essentially you cannot get rid of it. The waste is just something you have to store and deal with forever. Now, I'm lucky in I don't think the waste would reach me if I put it way down here. But just to be on the safe side, I can put it even lower, way over there, because that's where the water is. So I figured maybe it's just easier, and it looks like my concrete farm is full. But no, I figured it might just be easier to push over there, and I can spread it out as much as I need. But the idea is that I don't have to bring it over here. It will be absolutely legendary to have those. I also wanted to know the math about it, and apparently it's extremely expensive to get plutonium. So until I end up doing like an absolute ton of power, I don't need it. I actually don't know how far I'll get in terms of needing that much power, but we'll figure it out later, I guess. For now, since I'm back here, let's get back to what I can figure out. Unfortunately, that's too high for me to zipline on it. And that would be these. I need one more container. Yep, right up there. And then, of course, it's 3 belts, one there, one there, one there. Over here, it's going to be 3 belts. One here, and one here. I should also potentially consider splitting it into here for that, or maybe I'll just deliver it and then reroute it, because later I can deliver it to something that'll generate fuel and turn that fuel into turbo fuel, which is the overall goal. Of course, I won't only be using tractors by the time I get to that point. I also know trains are a thing. I've been watching a lot of YouTube. I actually saw a tour on a world that basically had trains going through every biome. It was pretty cool. And then I just need the belt or the thing here to go as low as it can, and then this can go neat. Okay. And of course, what I'll do is take power, and this should allow easy travel back. Yep. Alright. Let's see just how far I need to go this way to reach it. Man, the wire's too long everywhere, it seems. Where is the coal? Okay, 200 more meters that way. And there's even more 700 meters that way. Ah, there it is. Just to avoid needing to worry about that, we're gonna go there. And of course, that's being guarded. Okay, let's see. Pure, awesome. 2 pure coal veins? Oh, that's insane. Okay. My things aren't gonna be able to contain it. I'm gonna need 2. That's insane. Alright. I guess let me get this. Okay, could I throw this up here and get away with it? I can't zip line up that one, can I? Okay, one more try. Yeah, no, I definitely can't. Okay, well then I guess I'll just head back over here. Head, yep, straight through here. Uh-oh. There is a stair under there. I'm gonna have to fix that. I'll head this way. And the most important thing I wanted to... Actually, I'll just do that. I wanted to take this and bring it as low as I could down here. Okay, and then I'll take that and bring that here.
So eating but no tricks.
Okay.
When it comes to tomorrow, you're gonna probably be eating more sandwiches.
Okay.
Because you don't like the leftover stuff. So is that okay? Is that okay with you?
Yes.
You like the ranch sandwich?
I prefer mayonnaise
Oh, okay. I'll buy some more mayonnaise.
or honey mustard.
I'll buy some more mayonnaise because I think we ran out.
I don't think ranch goes well with lunch meat.
Okay, I gotta buy more lunch meat anyway. And yeah. Okay.
Goodbye.
Oh yeah. Also,
Back to your stream.
no, I finished.
Oh, you're done streaming?
Yeah, I'm taking a break.
Oh.
It was a lot. It was fun. But then I got tired and then I started messing things up and I was like, okay, yeah, no. I need to eat. I need to hydrate and eat. Also, I think he responded.
Who?
You're fine.
Yeah, just now.
Okay, cool.
Okay, we're gonna go like that, and then I'll send it downhill very quickly. Or I guess uphill very slowly. Okay, now it's gonna split up because I see them in the distance. And nice. Okay, and then just one more before I can put it into there. There's no way that's too long. Okay. There we go. And boom. And boom. I realize I said that those were for ziplining, but I actually did need them over here anyway. Nice. So I should be getting, what, 420 coal per minute? Which is 4 coal per second, I should say. That is an absolute ton. Oh, conveyor belts don't move you while you're sliding. That's unfortunate. Well, I can tell you what's faster than a conveyor belt anyway. A zip line. Oh, I hit my belt. Nice. So now I head up here. And I should be getting coal into that system fairly soon. Which is absolutely amazing. I just have to wait for this to start getting coal. Which will happen. I actually think this bin will fill up before the other ones can. Because this one will be getting all 480 per second. Interesting. Yeah, this one should be getting all 480 per second because of both of those. Yep, there we go. Yep, and it's getting it at 2 times the speed because this is only lifting it once. Perhaps I could move them up twice instead of once, but I don't think I really care enough to. I'll let this one fill up and then those. At the same time, it would kind of slow production to that. But on the other hand, it's important to note that if I do end up doing that, heading over here, you'll notice that I don't actually have a way to add more. I think this system caps out at like 400 ore, 480 ore per second either way. I think I will actually swap it though. And to do that, what I'll do is I'll go bottom to bottom and then top to top like so. And essentially what that means is this, whoops. This bin is going out to there and into there twice. And then the way that one does it, it will be like so. Nope, that's wrong. As much as it works, it's wrong. And then I'd have to, oops, I'd have to take this belt. Unfortunately, to clear it, I would have to do that. Oh, wow. That was instant. Oh, right, because there was already some in there. But if I really wanted to, that's what the full system would look like. It would kind of collide, but it's fine. I don't really care. This should be getting 480 ore per second. It's probably only getting a smaller amount just because it's not fully generated. As you can tell, like this one, for example, it's gaining then losing. Once I look at this one, again, gaining then losing. This should be, yep, there we go. Both of these is now in function. I think. I can't really tell. But it looks like it's definitely going at 2 per second. Nice. Now, all I have to do is kind of wall things off and start making the factories they get transported to. But before I do walls, of course, I need more tickets. I do need to move this out there. And of course, whoops. And I'm missing concrete. Though these, when I get the chance, are going to be concrete, not asphalt. That's definitely not something to worry about. That's what I need to bring up here. Limestone. Yes. I can't actually get concrete up here without bringing limestone up here, so let me first use my there we go. My abilities to grab limestone quickly. And then I'll use my abilities to zip line real quick. That was terrible. There we go. And then I think what I'll do is make another road here, or maybe I can make those back to back. And then go around. Now I'll make another road here. Cool. So now this will go out 5 in each of these directions. Oh wait, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, right, okay. It goes a little further. Except these 3, which will be this here. Okay. And I'll then take these and build these out, I guess, just a little bit further. And I'm thinking maybe I'd use or I do this to the other 2 resources I know about at the moment. Not amethyst, quartz and Sam when I get those. We're just gonna go to here. Because I'm pretty sure there's veins of those nearby. Or not nearby, but veins of those exist in the game, I should say. We'll leave that like that for now. Of course, I'm not going to worry about Sam or quartz just yet. That will be a later thing. 4 here. 3. 3. 3, and then 4. Where this will go like so. And then, of course, I'll build these out. A concrete example. I just got the achievement for building 5,000 foundations. Let's see. Sam, amethyst, not concrete, limestone. I don't think there's anything else I'm missing. There is sulfur. Raw quartz, sulfur, Sam, and of course, limestone. So let's make one more. And the thing is, I do have sulfur too, which I'm really surprised I forgot about because of that. Okay. Nope, that's wrong. We're gonna use these. This is, by the way, I'm only doing this to, like, organize it better. In case anyone was wondering why I'm swapping between the different, platforms. I could very well just build this entire thing out of concrete, but it's a little easier to organize it when I don't do that. Hopefully that makes sense. I said concrete. Asphalt. I meant asphalt. For some reason I can't comprehend that this is asphalt, not concrete. You are going to go here. You will go here. Uh-oh. You'll go here. Then once again, I really should just make a blueprint of this, but I don't really care enough. Nice. I guess this time I'll just... Nice, there we go. And I suppose if I ever want the sidewalks to be a little thinner, I can swap them out for the half, what do you call it? Half blocks, but I suppose it doesn't matter at the moment. But I could use a little more road width anyway. Just remember how I said the arrow should be in the middle? Well, if I put an arrow here, it'll be in the middle here. And then I have the half concrete here. That kind of moves this over. So what I'm actually going to do real quick is take these out. For the time being, I'll leave the lights, but the lights are going to have to be moved inwards more. But I think for now, I'm content with having things moved in just a little bit. And when I do get there, that'll probably organize this just a little bit better, because it'll only go out a little bit. Compared to over here, which will go out all the way. That solves that problem. Guess the next thing I do is I plan for limestone, which shouldn't be hard. I'll put that right here. I hit Q again. Nice. There we go. Truck station goes about here. Let's see. Nope. Over twice. There we go. And perfect. Guess I'll get the truck stations for each of these here. Oh wow. First time I actually got it perfectly right. Okay, now we'll take these, and of course this is facing the wrong direction. Let's check over here. Is this also facing the wrong direction? Yes. Go. And now I'm missing steel again. So let's just head down and take care of that. There we go. Absolute stockpile, and I love it. Okay, let's head back over here and get this one started. Nice. Neat, okay. Should I potentially take these out and start going for like the chance that I'll get more? Yeah, let me do that. Because if I get Mark II miners on all of the ores and then bring them up, I'm definitely gonna need to... Okay. I'm definitely gonna need to make sure I actually have all of them. Okay, we're gonna go like that, 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 that. Or maybe, because I don't feel like replacing all these right now, I'll do it when I need to. Such as with the coal. But I did it with the copper, so, that's fine. I mean, oh, actually,
I did need to do it with this because I'm pretty sure I'm getting 240 per minute. No, wait, no I didn't. I'm only getting 240 per minute. That's the one I actually didn't need to worry about getting it for. That's fine. And the reason I say that's fine is because... Whoops. Regardless of what happens, I mean, it's faster movement through storage. Okay, now I need... This should be for concrete. Hope that I got the right position for it. Yeah, I think I did. I think I did. So now we'll take this. We'll move starting at the bottom. There we go. Now I'm getting a lot of concrete. Not concrete, limestone. I keep saying concrete. I mean limestone. Oh, there's more right there if I ever want to split it up. Or merge it, I should say. I think that'll be sulfur right there. Hang on. Oh. I've kind of messed that up because the front was supposed to bring this to the top. Oh, wait. Hang on a second. So then... Okay, because the belts are supposed to be on the top. Yeah, I messed this part up for sure. I did the belts on the back correctly, right? Yeah, okay. So on this side, it's actually supposed to go like that. These would be on the bottom 2 layers, pushing everything up. And then, right, that one doesn't have belts yet. I have belts at the top, which deal with the movement there. And it should eventually go up. This is going down, then it's going there, then it's going up, and it's going to start coming down here. And then it'll start coming out here, going into there, which again needs power. Nice. I still need to figure out where I want the power to come from. Because, it definitely can't come from down there. I mean, it'll have to. Maybe it comes from over there, but then I have to figure out a road. Guess what I'll do is I'll just keep that default. Oh, it's got no power, right. Then I'll probably move this to there. Like so, or I could actually move it here. Which one do I like more? Probably not that one. I'll throw something else there. Um, I could potentially use one of these. Definitely don't need that though. And then this is where this would connect over to here. And over here, maybe. Not sure if I like that just because, now this can connect somewhere else. But this can't. So if I ever want sidewalk over there, it'll be a little weird. Unless I try something like this instead. Or it'll go there. And of course, here. And that can connect, maybe. Except that's, yeah, I figure that was a little off. Correctly would be here. And then what if I went with every 3 or so? This would be the 3rd. This would be the 3rd. Middle light, which 1, 2, 3, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if I would consider that the 3rd or not. But it's a corner, so it's different. Oh, that's the 2nd. Okay, that looks like it kind of belongs, I guess. Nice. And I think this would be a little bit better. Take that, connect it to that, that. Why not connect it there and there? This means that, oh, that can't connect to something else. That wouldn't work. What if there was a pole kinda behind each one? Like so. Maybe not that close. Say like that, maybe. Huh. Possibly. Not sure yet. I'll figure it out later, most likely. Maybe I'll just put lights under the catwalk or something. That might look a little bit better if I can figure out how to do that. Alright, but I do need to figure out power. I mean, it could potentially come from this building, maybe. Probably not. It definitely wouldn't look right. Interesting. Thank you for the follow. But, seeing a lot of what looks like bot spam, and I can't say I like it. It's okay, I have the chat kind of disappear after a while, because, that exact reason. Something I knew that I messed with and did. What if, say I were to... Yes, put you there. Thank you. Okay, now this has power. And, that's definitely not where it'll go. But I'll throw it here for now. Just because I want the truck stops powered. I think I know exactly where I'm gonna power it from now. And I know I said that a lot, but this time I think I know. Because, I saw how these were placed on the side of these foundations, and it gave me a really good idea. Right, I placed a truck station on all of them. There we go. So I might as well connect them all up. That means coal is now going in there. And now I have everything, almost everything, that I'm ever gonna need up here. The only things I can think now are, of course, sulfur, which I still need to bring up here. Oh, hang on. I've still got 2 more truck stations I'm gonna need powered. But now I still need to bring sulfur up here, Sam whenever I find some, and what was the other one? I'm missing cables. Amethyst. Or not amethyst, quartz. I'll need some quartz when I find some of that. Looks like... Oh. Yeah, the nearest quartz vein is extremely far away. There are cables in here, yes. Uh-oh. You're telling me I don't have any cables up here? That's fine. Wow, there's one 2,000 meters, 2,000 meters, 1,000 meters. Oh, wow, ow. That hurt badly. Fine, because I'm only down here for cables. And an absolute bunch of them, of course. And then I head all the way back up here. And then I get the other truck station. Oops. I meant to press C. This goes in here. Nice. And then I need to, once again, build up this system. And now I'm missing steel pipes. Oh man. Okay, nice. Now I need to head back over here. And now I just need to head straight up this power line where I can grab more of these to place. And wow, now I'm missing steel beam. Oh man. Real quickly, I guess what I'll do is, nope. Is this the one? No. Let me place this stuff in here. I guess I'll place some of these pipes in here. Real quickly, I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back. I am back.
once again. Alright. Let's go get those pieces of metal I'm missing. We're gonna go over here. Yeah, it worked. I just kind of overreacted a little bit. Just a little bit. The sky looks very nice. Oh, is that like Northern Lights? Interesting. Oh, wow. Is there a particular reason? Okay, never mind. It is generating. Is there a particular reason it's generating so slow? Oh. Oh, wait. Why are you at 40 per minute? Could it be... Okay, I have 2 of you. That should be more than... Oh. If I put Mark II miners on there, I never adjusted it to actually work. Interesting. Maybe I should try overclocking it. Faster. Okay. Yeah, definitely not though, because that's being split into these, which... I mean, I guess they need more material. Why not? That's better. That should now push out a lot faster. Oh, wow. That's giving me 112 per minute. That's faster than my belts can handle. There we go. Just because I can. There we go. That should be moving much, much faster now. Of course, later I plan to make an even faster one, since I can actually take a portion of every vein of iron I get out of this, rather than only taking a portion out of one vein, like I've been doing. I can have multiple veins go into the same system, and then that system split up later. Okay, so now that I have the amount of steel I need, guaranteed this time, by the way, we'll do the same thing here.
And then we'll go to the back, where the top two should be connected. Nope, that's wrong. Then we get belts here, 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 and here. And then up here we get belts like so. Nice. Absolute riches up here. Even if it's all unrefined or being placed into these systems, that's perfectly fine. I guess I could potentially change these, but I think I'll do it later. I don't want to right now. I'm gonna keep saying that and I'm never gonna do it. The next thing I want is, I actually kind of want sulfur to come over here. My sulfur mine, as you can tell, is in the distance there. So the first thing we'll do is bring this down as far as it can go. Then I'll take belts. I kind of need to hurry on that. Okay. Apparently that's as high as that belt could go. So let's head over here. Nice. See, the thing is, it's all the way over there in the distance. And I'm missing steel. Hi. Okay. Let's go as far this way. Not as far this way. Let's go over here and get as many of these as I can. In fact, I want... Uh-oh, that's full. Never mind. I was gonna say I want so many that I have to store it away, but, I mean... Or store the other ones away, but... That's not gonna work. Let me go around here. Yeah, that's better. Okay, barely clipping. Nice. Interesting. I might have to fight that thing over there. Yeah, I don't have it, so that's fine, I guess. And I'm gonna have to deal with this thing trying to launch me in a second here. But that's fine. Uh-oh. Okay, you know what? Let's go. You're taking barely any damage from me, but you're just being annoying. I'll take that from you too. Oh. Not enough space. Ow. There we go. Thank you.
Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a resonant song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple, and the threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts.
Haha.
Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form.
Okay.
Expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
Neat. I think I can successfully lower the belt at this point. I can just walk on the side. That to avoid clipping. And then we'll get a splitter, maybe about here, and put that there. And that's going to take just a tad bit to power on real quick. And look at that. I believe that's, what, 120 per minute? It is indeed 120 per minute. Uh-oh. Oh, it stops me here. Okay. So now that was a high jump. Uh-oh. I might have lost the belt. Nah, that's fine. I didn't lose it. I just surpassed it. Oh, it's like an escalator. And it's about here where I have to part ways with the sulfur. Because, as you can see, yeah. So, if I can land up here, I cannot. That means I'll have to head over this way. And I'm not gonna make this one either, am I? Nope. We're gonna head up here. Nice. This tube is interesting. I should start to see sulfur. Yep. And this is gonna fill up with sulfur, right? No, because for some reason I forgot to connect the power to it. Whoops. And the sulfur enters. Nice. That's a weird conveyor belt just crawling over everything. That's funny. Looks like it's only enough to need the top belt, but yep, there we go. If it ever needs the bottom, like so, it can use it. Guess what I'll do is I'll block that in now. And, do I search for Sam and quartz? Which I actually can't even... I can only do quartz. I would actually have to explore around and search for Sam. Or... do I potentially just continue on to the next projects? Making sure I can get plates, rods, all of that. And potentially automatic explosives. Because that's a cool thing I can do, apparently. I guess since I started with iron, maybe I'll start with that. And also, I don't know what Sam is used for, and I have absolutely no use for it or quartz right now, unless I want to sink it. And I don't think going 1,000 meters away is a good excuse to get tickets. Or I don't think tickets is a good excuse to go that far away. Because, yeah, that's quite far. And then not to mention, I actually don't even know where it is, because I'm not the one who found it last time. I'm gonna go ahead and start the iron farms, I think. And it's gonna be one of those things where, like, the closer it is, I guess, the lower the level it is. Something like that. I don't know. It really all depends on how things go. Actually, you know what I should do first? And I'm gonna do it next to my space station, probably. This can't turn that way, so actually I could... I mean... I'll do cross lines, because technically that can cross out this way. So... that's not a problem. The next thing I want to work on will be here. So let's take these. I really don't need too much of a platform for it. I just don't know how I'm gonna design it. What I'll do is, let's see. I want this one to be kind of lower to the ground. It will contain truck stations. Actually, it'll contain a truck station, I think. So let's take this and chuck it right here. Truck station. Uh-oh. Chuck it right here. Okay. And then, of course, the first thing I'll do is try to power it. Again, for the time being, I'll power things like this. This will be, let's see. I actually don't think this will be too complicated. All I have to do is that. And then I can wall it off, I'm pretty sure. I will need more room than that, of course. Maybe since I'm pretty sure this can only hold 100 in there. Oh wait, it actually can hold quite a bit in here too though, so I really don't need to worry about that. Again, later I'll probably change the walls, but for the time being, I don't really want to. I'm pretty sure it should go like that. Yeah, okay. Go up like this. Later, I'll probably get some kind of a roof system. But I don't know what I want to do for that just yet. Wait, actually. Here's what I have to destroy. And of course, I should probably destroy this. Okay, that's, oops. That's problematic. Probably. Okay. Now I just go here. And I figured the best spot to do that would be next to the space station. Guess I'll do something like this. It's this you can turn into. Of course, I should get an arrow here and an arrow here. Plus, I should probably get that right there. Actually, hang on. Gonna get the arrow here and here. Because that might be more for a crosswalk later on. It is getting power. So now, I guess what I'll do is take as much of this stuff out as I can, and maybe try and throw it in here. That's copper ore. I should probably put that in the correct location. Same with this here. Yeah, I definitely want to put all of this ore away before it fills up. This one's Caterium. This one I think is the iron, isn't it? Yeah. So the copper should be over here. Let's head over here and check. Yep. And I don't have anything else I can store just yet. And now it's just coal. Alright, so now, say I were to go into here. Wait. I forgot to do one thing. This should be unload. Okay, so now I drive the tractor into here. Unload. It's a little buggy, I guess. It is getting power, right? There we go. And now it should, every time I go by, see how the coal's at 99, I go through it. Oh, and it refuels me. I can also drive up sidewalks, that's cool. I should also potentially be able to get through here. Something I could do as well, if I really wanted to, is I don't have any diagonal lines, which is fine. But I could potentially put this into the side. I have no idea what that was. I could potentially push this into the side here. And then not center, but side. And then maybe I'd take left arrow, throw it in here, and then a straight arrow and throw it in here. And then I guess I'll take this sideline and throw it over here. And here, which, oh, whoops. I keep forgetting what button to press. Which I guess is, capable of imitating some things. And then I could either go this way or just cross through here and go this way. Which is fine. But if I do it that way, maybe I should actually go in that way. I mean, I don't think it matters, but no, either way, one of them's gonna kind of loop, so it really doesn't matter. I don't know. I don't think I like that. So let's just, and then go center line again, like so. And then I'll just clear that. I don't like that. I like that better. Simpler. I guess instead instead, I'll remove that because I don't know, having dotted lines where you can turn doesn't make much sense. I guess where you can't turn, I'll just throw the no turn signal there like that. That works, I guess. So here I'm not able to turn there. Cool. But now I need to draw paths. Like so, and then that's where coal would be. I believe. That's not where coal is. That's where Sam or quartz would be, I believe. Coal is actually over here, isn't it? No. Oh, never mind. I see. I know where it is. I should also be on the sidewalks, by the way. Okay. Coal is over here. So nice. Um, um, hmm. That's extremely weird. Oh. Oh, wait, never mind. I see what that's saying. Um, Okay. Um, is that a bug? Oh. Yeah, it is a bug. Um, oh. Okay, so as long as it's set to load or unload, it should work, but for some reason, unless I get out, check the inventory, then get back in, and then press F, it doesn't work. Which is extremely weird. But now, I push this in there, my wires are getting tangled under my foot, it drives off over to here. Then it should stop about here, unload, and refuel the coal system. In other words, it's basically a gas station. And then it'll go back. We'll have it go this way. Yeah, we'll have it go like that. Okay. So first, maybe I start it about here. I'm not sure. I want to show path. All right, we'll say start recording. All right, and then we go. And then we unload cargo. Go again. And we'll go this way. Then we'll go this way. And then we'll close it. Okay, now I can save it. Oh. It starts there. It has it set to pause. I saw the pause mark there. Oh, there's a pause here too. Oh, that's awesome. So, what if I hit load path? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, I gotta save it, I guess. I didn't exactly think this far ahead. And my caps lock is on. We'll call it Space Station Coal Fueler. Okay. And if I hit load path, wait, will it automatically drive, or do I have to go to start for that? Okay, I definitely don't think I have to go to start for that. How do I... And then... Do I enable autopilot? Okay. Wait, but I don't see a button for enable autopilot. Okay, that path is loaded. Do I need to set, oh, cool. Oh, key bindings. Oh, yeah. Equipment, build, menus, player movement, photo mode, vehicles. Let's see. Oh, handbrake is space. Okay, cool. Is LMB. I figured that out by accident. Dock is F. Load path. Interesting. How exactly do I enable autopilot? Okay, I have the path loaded. Oh, right here. And I guess I have to get out for it to work. Yeah, it says autopilot enabled. I guess then I hit load path, hit that. Uh-oh. That's a problem. I think it tries to go as quick as it can. Oh no, it does follow it. It just had to readjust to where I left it. And that should fuel it up as well. It's now taking in 239 items a minute, and it is fueling or giving 5 fuel per minute, which is interesting. Hang on, can I actually? Oh, whoops. Hang on. Come back. I want to know if I can sit in the tractor while it's driving. I can. Except that breaks it. That definitely breaks it. Uh-oh. Yeah. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Okay, I couldn't figure out how to get back to its system. So don't get in the tractor. Got it. That is not where I stopped, but I don't care because it works. And it's technically out of the way. Awesome. Alright, now I can have that turn off. Let me go into this vehicle so I can get that sorted out. We're going to go to this, and then we're going to hide path nodes. Oh, I have to, hang on, I do have to get into this tractor to hide path nodes for this tractor specifically. Sorry about that. Oh, it relies on me to steer it. Yeah, you're gonna get glitched again, I'm sorry. Oh, wait, you might have your way. Nope. This is so funny. Oh. This is... Ah, yes, pathfinding, it's the best. So now if I were to take this one and I were to enable path nodes, it would only show the path nodes for this vehicle. Cool. Now, of course, I just have to watch out and make sure I don't hit that vehicle, which is fine. There's a reason I have 2 lanes. But now I want to know something. Wow, that drifted. I didn't mean to do that. If I stop here, will you wait for me, or will you'll just hit me? Fair enough. I guess I gotta be careful of that. That's awesome. It's, interesting as well. But I can drive on the same path as this and say that I need to, refuel. I can just go in behind here and, wait for it to load up, of course. And look at that. Uh-oh. It broke again. I definitely want that thing, that tractor to do more. Because this is a very short path for it. But that's fine. I'm gonna pass by, oh wait. The road's this way. That's the other thing I want to do is... I need the center line for this road here. I definitely messed that up, don't worry, I'll go back and fix it. Cool. And then over here, could do that. And then over here, of course, I'll go with the sideline here and here. And then I'll remove the pattern here. And I'll remove them here. Of course, I'll go here for this one. And I keep pressing the wrong button. There we go. So now there's more. And of course, I want to start here with my lights again. Because, yeah. Why wouldn't I? The way I want power to come in here, it's gonna be a little complicated. I know how I want it to be once it's out here, but problem is I don't exactly have a way for it to be in here. I also was thinking about waiting until I could get Mark II wall outlets, but I don't think that's necessary because I can just cluster these into one if I wanted to. It could very well be the most unorganized thing ever, but I don't really care. I definitely want a wall outlet here, here, actually, hang on just a second. Let's put this right here. I also want that to be like that. Hang on, actually not right there. Let's say that goes right there. Then we'll go to organization. I want a street light. And I'm gonna go with my diagonal style street light, of course. If I go here, and then I hook that right here, that should work. And then, say I were to go here, real quick, let's head over here. Say I were to go here with it, and then we'll go every other one real quick. And we're going to say this is here. As a matter of fact, I'm going to take that out completely. Chuck you right there. Take you, throw you right there. Throw you right there. Oh, I did not mean to go in there. Boom. It's a very funny noise. It's very slow going up, I've noticed. But now I could do that. Say I want this one right about here. I could then just take this, chuck that there, and then chuck that there. And then I'll take this, put this one right here. Kind of like it being on the thing. But then I'll take this. Potentially grab this here and then chuck it here like that. Then I could grab, let's say I put this back there. Take this, chuck this here, go like that, and then I could block that off, but not yet. Because, there's still 2 more I need. And we're gonna go ahead and say... one will be, uh-oh. Okay, one will be right here. Uh-oh. Okay. And... oh, actually, no. This one maybe be right there. Kind of want it in between. So now I'll go to the other side. Make sure that's in there. Take this. I can actually finally take that. And that's the reason I said not yet to that. Although I probably could have just selected it and then moved it. This will go here, which will go there. And then that will connect there. Then we'll head over here and connect that there. And then I'll do the same thing over here. We'll have the 2 diagonal streetlights, except I kind of do want to move it to be more onto the wall. So we do that. Nice, and I'll figure something out to do about the design later. Those are providing light, but they're not turned on. That's fine. Then we have this, of course, which is the center of these 2 lights. So I'm gonna say right about there. Okay. So I can head over here, connect you to you, you to... Uh-oh. Okay, I guess that's fine. And then... this way I can actually be sure I didn't... Yeah, I'd overlapped two of them. And that's problematic. Okay, now if I turn night mode on, hopefully there's no bugs with it. Also, maybe I should lower the intensity a little bit. I don't know. I think I'll leave it on for now. Figure it out at night. And those all have power, and you can't really see the power cables. I mean, you can see them coming up from the ground, but that's fine. The only one I'm concerned about is these two, where they kind of go over a little bit. But that's fine. You can't have everything perfect, I guess. I mean, even then, maybe that's because those are in the middle. Yeah, even those are in the middle. That's not lined up right. That would be why. And I also have to remember to power these. And And then I have to remember to turn night mode on. Nice. And now we have streetlights. Now all I have to do is just put these everywhere, and things get just a little bit easier. These will also be what notifies me of where my power is. But I should also look into how much power do these take, if any. I guess it doesn't tell me, which means it might not use power at all. This is hidden nicely too. And that's no longer powered, but that's fine. I guess I can do that. I'll just do something like that. That should be fine. Kind of shows that it's powered, and I do need it to show that it's powered at least a little bit. The other thing is that, not that one. Maybe it goes lower? I don't think so. The issue is, this is a full wall. Oh yeah, it does go lower. Because, I want that to be lined up so that, yeah. So this one, I'm also gonna have to change, because that needs to be at the top so that the system can come through what would look like the belt wall. Yeah, it did kind of scrape that a little bit. And I'll probably remake that path when I rename it. We're gonna say... We'll call that coal... Oh, whoops. We'll call this coal source, I guess. Maybe I should color it too. I'll do that when I get a truck. Also, maybe I should get a doorway into this system. Perfect. Perfect spot for a doorway. We'll call this fuel, or we'll call this space elevator fuel system. It'll be like the only system necessary for fueling things nearby. I don't know how far out that'll go, but can I potentially look into a ramp here? Would that look natural? Yes, because it doesn't break anything. Guess we'll do doors. cool. I can set it to always closed. I can set it to always open. I can set it to automatic. Pretty cool. So, I guess now... Wait, if I stand here, will you hit me? You will. Funny. And I kind of messed up the path, it's fine. So, if there's... Okay, so this truck has to be full of coal now. Let me head over here and find out. Because it can't deposit coal if it's full. Yeah, it's completely full. Which is why that's not moving. And that's fine, because whatever coal isn't used by this will go somewhere else. The good thing is, I'm only transferring at most 17 oh wow. 17 stacks total. Okay. So at most I would transfer about up to here, 2 rows and then 1. That's not bad. The rest of it could be used for something else. Or other things, because it's not always going to need all that coal. I really gotta fix that path. That's going to annoy me. Uh-oh. How about we let it try to find its way and then respawn? Because it will respawn up to the platform, right? Yes, okay. I didn't know it was gonna do that. Cool. So now let's head all the way back up here. Okay. While you're paused, let's disable autopilot. Let's also, load this path. Let's delete this path real quick. Okay. We're gonna have it, I guess, start here. And we're gonna show the path nodes. Okay. It's gonna stop there. It's gonna go into here. And it's gonna stop for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be okay. It's gonna go. It'll stop. Wait for things to go by, I guess. And then we'll just turn this way. Same thing. Stop. Wait for things to go by. That way if I'm driving, it's fine. Again, stop. Wait for things to go by. And then it'll go into here, where it will stop here. go here. And that should solve it. Okay. So real quick, we're going to show path nodes. Make sure it oh. There's a oh. It shows where to pause. Right here, there's a bit of a pause. Then you go. Right here, bit of a pause, then go. Right here, bit of a pause, then it goes. Go into here, and that's where it should actually pause. So now let's enable autopilot and get off of it. And then we'll watch how it works. It should definitely stop there, but that's fine. I'm not too nitpicky about it. What I am going to be picky about is let's see how it turns these corners. Okay. Does this one scrape the edge? It does not. It'll stop. That way if I'm going by, I can actually trust it to let me go by. And then go over here, same thing. I can trust it to let me go by if I need to stop. And then it goes. I'll get like a same thing here, by the way. It stops. Maybe if I'm never too nitpicky, I'll get a controller, since that's better than a keyboard and mouse for this kind of thing. That slows down, it turns, and I want to see how it goes into here. Okay, it slows down. Okay, no matter what I do, it'll stop there. That's fine. I'll put a barrier there soon so it doesn't have a choice. Cool. Alright, so now I need to figure out the next one. So let's head over here, and I guess I'll just turn into here real quick. This is too fun. This is the most fun I've had with this game in a while. And I've had a lot of fun with this game, so... Oh man. Oh crap. Where is it? Okay. Ah. Perfect timing. Please, do not go off the edge. I just need to do something real quick. Real quick. Nice, okay. Please, fix yourself. Alright, we're fine. Next up, I'm gonna make another farm. I kind of want it to be over here so they can go on the same path. I guess maybe I'll use the sidewalk for a second so I can put a crafting bench down. And, build maybe... I'll say maybe 15 of these. I definitely don't need 15 of them. We'll go with 10. Alright. That's perfectly fine. If I go to logistics and I place a smart splitter, I can configure it. Oh. And it can output things depending on which direction it goes. That is awesome. And I guess the overflow is going to be the other one. Okay, that's fine. So, next up, I guess I'm going to make a huge factory for smelting. I want... there we go. Maybe I head over here and... Cool. 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 And then select one of those. Okay, that's much larger than 10. Let's see how this goes for being a spot for furnaces. Oh, of course. Oh, it's gonna be a 10 foundation. Okay. That's fine with me. This will go here then. And then this will go here. Okay. And then... just want to see real quick how many smelters I can fit here. Okay, that overlaps, but it shouldn't go through the wall. So we'll go with that. This isn't where this will go, it's just a test. That is a whole lot of smelters. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 is not a good number, but that's fine because it's way more than I need. Save for the smeltery. Maybe I try to put furnaces the other way? Smelters, sorry. So I'll do it like this. Definitely this way more. As a matter of fact, I should probably consider the space behind. And then... space between. Once again, the space behind. It's fine. And then we'll say the space between. If I do something like this, I can fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's fine. I guess first let me figure out which one of these spots will be the truck station. Maybe I'll do two stations? I'll put one here. Is that one over? Okay, it is. And I'll put one here. Which means this will be pickup. Or actually, no, one of them, actually, I don't know which one will be which, but one of them will be pickup, and the other one will be drop off. So one you drop off ores, the other ones you pick ores up. I like that. So maybe when this work is to like receive, oh wow. I mean, that's obviously not gonna tell me that. If, oh wow. Okay, these are full. Maybe if this were to receive more than it's using, I can throw things into a sink, but I don't think it is. I think with the ores I can do that. I'll just throw things into a massive sink, but other than that, I'm not sure. But I guess the first thing I should do is put the truck station in here. Yeah, I like that. Maybe we go over that way just a little bit, because that makes that side kind of useless, and I kind of want that centered. We'll go like that. Is the crane centered? The crane is more centered here, I'm pretty sure. Because I want the crane either centered or off to the side, one of the two. This here does the job just well. Maybe I changed that to do wider turns there. But I'll figure that out later. What I know is... Oh, hang on just a second. I've made a slight error in judgment. And there we go. So now I'll take the truck station again, chuck it in the middle here. Yes. Head over here. Same thing, chuck this in the middle. I like it. Nice. Temporarily, we'll chuck you here and you here. I'm only doing this because I don't want things to get complicated later. Uh-oh. when I have to put power, I'll remove some and then place some down, and I don't want that to get complicated. I need concrete. It's probably my fault for not bringing concrete up here, or starting with a concrete farm, but I wanted a smelter first. So nice. I guess I'll probably just go back to the hyper tube. Yeah, see, these aren't working because they're full. A new system shouldn't have that issue. I mean, not for a while at least. Yeah, I'm gonna drive this to work on this. And it looks like that answers my question for which one I'll do as the input and which one I'll do as the output. I want it to go to the input first, and if I have it along this road, that lines up perfectly. Yes, I have enough concrete now, so that's good. Okay. So I think if this is the input, I'm gonna want let's see. And then I'll go this way. Something like that. When I get a smelter, how big is it? Okay, that answers the question. It has to go there. I think I could get away with that, but I don't need to. So we'll go with a smelter manifold this way. I don't have a smart merger, just a smart splitter. Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense, because you don't need a smart merger. Okay. So let's say I do this. Is that the same distance? About so, I would say. Of course, I also need to Wait, are these all? Oh, these are. I don't need them all to be smart splitters, only the first one. This will be a conveyor splitter. And then I get a smart splitter. I guess let me make sure this lines up better. Okay. Now I can go with a smelter. Should line up with the second one. Actually, I kind of only want to smelt 60 per. I don't think that would hurt. Or maybe I should smelt 120 per minute. No, yeah, I'm gonna smelt 120 per minute. Which means 60 per minute on each side. And then I'm gonna need... something to cross through it. We'll get regular splitters here for our manifold. It'll input 17 stacks, but it's definitely not going to use 17 stacks per minute. So that's fine. Of course, we're going to use the best conveyors I have for everything because there's no point when it's the cheapest. Wait. There we go. There we go. That's better. My furnaces were the wrong way. There we go. Again. And hang on. Let me make... Whoops. Let me make sure these are correct. Okay. No, not that. Okay, this goes like that. This one should also go like that. This one should also go like that, and this one should also go like that. Okay. And we'll say these will be for iron. And that means center should be iron ore. Oh wait, I'm gonna need a truck stop for each individual ore. That's not good, is it? Okay. So take care of that. And if there are... Oh, cool, lines up with that. I'm gonna go ahead and say that if there are 3 of these, maybe I'll do it like that. And of course I need modular frames, which I don't have much of right now. What a pain. This means this can be these, and then I'll put side lines across here. So it'll go in this side and then out that side. But that should be fine. Let me first see if I can't find any modular frames. Without going back down. And if so, there's only one place it could be. And that would be my chest over here. My little personal storage box. There's exactly 5 in here. Oh, and there's a lot of concrete. Maybe I should have, you know, checked this. Oh, that's my inventory. I don't know how I didn't realize that. That's fine. It happens. I need to get some more modular frames. So let me head down my tube real quick. And then, yep, there's 50 right here. That's a terribly low number. I also want those back out. Alright, that is an absolute ton. And I'll just take as many of those as I can. Deposit that for now, I guess. Okay, this has Mercer spheres whenever I need those, I guess. I'll have to remember this tractor is down here. Oh, nice. It's nighttime and my street lamps are on. Look at that.
Ooh,
I have street lamps.
female. You're pretty.
Thank you. I also have a tractor that's moving on its own, which is pretty cool.
Okay.
I can almost make it to the other side of the road with that jump. I'm pretty sure if I had those boots, I could. Alright, we're just gonna drive now. And it's all coming together. Everything. It's doing nicely. I'm gonna say that it'll... Right. There we go. And, of course... Actually, hang on. Just to further benefit what I'm doing, I'll go with the lines on this side of the road. A, to make it wider, and B, because arrow. Maybe instead of... Yeah. There we go. This way, instead of turning into it like these, you actually drive kind of straight into it as long as you can turn off to the side on this intersection. And this would be where the ores get picked up, probably by another truck. We'll do that. So now I could do this, have this go around, and... Uh-oh. Wait, what if I put the furnaces... Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. First let me get merge system. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. And then on this side, there's 1, 2, and 3. That definitely is close enough to say it's colliding. But, in order for the walls not to collide, I hope they don't. Nice. That was necessary. This furnace will go in here. Uh-oh, hang on a minute. These are all splitters. That's not right. I need a merger. We'll say it'll go this way. And then this one will go... this way. Cool. And then... Oh, wait a minute. I need one more merger. Oh, wait. Hang on. That will send them to this direction. Hmm. Okay, let's do this. Get another merger like so. Get another furnace. Then I'll get a splitter and a smart splitter, which we'll take from this direction. And then I get another furnace. Smelter, sorry. Oh, wait. That's wrong. Okay. Where exactly would I combine or put those into there? That would go into there. That's horrible. That's not lined up. There we go. Okay. So now, if I get another merger, which again pushes back, that's fine because it's close, but it's not intersecting. This goes, oh wait. Then we get another merger. Okay. And then I need a splitter. And then I need another one of these. That's too close. And then I need another merger. Uh-oh. That looks like it's too small. So for the first time ever, we're gonna have a bit of a switch up. And the merger will go this way. So we now have 12 iron, 12 copper, and 12 caterium. The only thing we'll need now is a way to get the correct one into the correct system, because I could imagine that's going to be a bit of a problem. So let's get these connected first, and then we'll figure all that out. And I'll probably need one more, but we'll figure that out later. Let's get all the furnaces in first. I'm pretty sure I'm correct on this. 15 times 4 is 60, so this would be 120 ore per minute. Assuming I'm getting that much, of course. This merger needs to go between these two. This one between these two, this one between these two. Whoops. Uh-oh, that's not right. Okay. We have a conveyor splitter, which needs to go between these. And then I need more mergers, which go that way. Head over here. Okay. Now I head over here, where... Nope. Also no. Okay, how about this one? Is this one done? Yes. Okay, cool. And then I need a smart splitter here. And then I can just do a regular splitter down there. But of course, let me make sure the smart splitters are connected. Oh. Cool. So this goes into here. Center output goes there. And then the left output is any. And then we'll say this time the center output is any, but the right output is copper. And then head over here where I can put it into, that's a splitter, right? Uh-oh, that doesn't look like a splitter. Oh, yes it is. Okay. So now I need to figure out where each of these will go. This would be the first one, which means if I were to put this here, it would work. That means I take a merger, push it here. Wait, not here. I take a merger, push it to maybe merge out that way? No, this way. And then this merger would go that way. This doesn't need a merger. Okay, so that goes there, which then goes there. And then of course that goes there. Then we can say this, which I'm gonna put on number 6 now. This would go over that direction on top of this. Which would then go safely into the first building. Cool. Next would be this one, which is on top of these mergers. In other words, stating these mergers should go straight out like so. This should just go straight on top of it, like so. And then this could go into here. And this could go into here. Then we take this and we just bring it. I mean, I guess first I'll throw it on top of here. And then we bring it into there. Because that just makes the most sense. The final one would go over top of these splitters, which means we're going to take the merger, potentially throw it out this way again, except this time it'll be 2 belts into 1. Again, we'll go straight up, and we'll go straight in, except I don't want it to clip, so... Oh, I'm missing beams. Okay, that's fine. Talented. Let's just get as many beams as I can. Nice. Now instead of the hyper tube, I'll just use that. For now. Later I'll have to use the hyper tube if I want to go up and down, but that's for a good reason. Okay. So now I should be able to use more steel beams. Head over here. Okay, that was a struggle to see. That's fine. What if I were to raise it? No, too much. Okay, and then that will go there. Which is kind of perfect, in my opinion. Guess the next thing I should focus on is the ceiling, which will be slightly higher up. Oh, well, actually, this is going to be sidewalk, so this can be placed in like so. There we go. Now I can just place walls in. Actually, hang on, just in case I don't want to use these walls later, let me not fill them all in, but rather just what I need. Okay, maybe a little too high. Okay, what if I do that? The idea is that I want the smoke to rise up and be above the... Yes, perfect. Okay, that means the front will have to be slightly higher than the back. But that's perfectly fine with me. Okay, that's gonna be the wall. Actually, realistically, it only has to be lower in the specific parts here. So I could probably come up with a pattern later. We're gonna go to power now and go to the power line. Go to the wall outlet. The real reason I started the roof already. And that was to place outlets. Because I need to connect these. Nice. For the time being, just because I do want the outlet to go further out, okay. So these cross between those two furnaces. And then we have these two furnaces. Cool. And then I just need to get the last set of furnaces. Where this would actually be much easier just because there's no conveyor belt on top of it. So I just have to look straight up. Or not. Unfortunately, I still messed it up. Again, I messed it up. That's fine. I mean, this one's messed up too, so. I should definitely still use the furnaces to line it up. Got it. That's the center there. That's the center there. And that's the center there. And I'll hook this one up to Oh, no empty power line connection because that's connected. That goes through the roof. So maybe the next step is to get on the roof. Yes. And potentially line that up. Now we're gonna head over here, get the last one hooked up. Nice. I'll hook that to there, that to there, that to there, and I think I'll hook that one to there. That looks like it works. And then somewhere back here where it's not directly above something, like so, we're gonna take this and we're gonna run it into the ground. Oh, actually, let's run it lower into the ground. Okay. Where was it? Okay, one platform over to this one, so that would be this platform here. Let me head over here and see if that's accurate. Gonna connect you. Head over here. And connect. Yep, that's accurate. And connect you. Let's take these again. This, for example. Okay, this is gonna be the road. I'm gonna take this. Probably chuck it right here. And yeah, that pretty much sums that up. Now let's get another one over here. let me see what the distance is over here. This is the corner. It's the center of the second wall away. And then it's every center, or every other center. Okay, that's fine. That's a good lineup, I think. Every other wall except in the corner. So, boom. That means you would go there. Except, oh no, that's right. Okay. So now you would go in, or you would go right here. Because, oh wait, no you wouldn't, that's too close. Because it would be one wall, two wall, and then the center of that wall. Be like that. Okay. So center of that wall. And then, oh, perfect. So now, all I have to do is connect the power through here. Uh-oh, wait a minute. I most definitely accidentally cleared that out. Okay. Select that. Hi. Cool. And then, actually, I'll wait on that. Put that right there. And again, I'll have to redo all this when I get the half slab or concrete, so I can do the half slabs. Okay, small check. Huh. So if I land on that, it doesn't give me damage. That's good to know. Did not. Oh wow, that's a lot of truck stations on my minimap. Oh, cool. It's all the way up here. Oh, also, I probably should turn those on. Yeah, it's a whole lot of truck stations. I might have those turned off on my map later. just because it's quite a lot. Not that, no. The wall. Cool. Oh, also I don't need that anymore. Yes. Hang on just a second. All right, chat, I'll be right back.
I'm back.
Say, give me your
I did say give me your lunch money. I'm gonna continue this. Hopefully finish it soon. I don't know.
Is he in the room? Go away.
He's not anymore.
I can see his shadow.
I gotta show Icon the moving tractor. The tractor that's moving on its own. I know, but it won't be in this world. This isn't the multiplayer world. Oh, right, power. I need to connect power to it.
Yeah, you're named Strawberry now. So what?
Wait, why was I rooting it? You know what? Doesn't. Oh, never mind. I know exactly why I was rooting it over here. We're gonna take this out. That's temporarily bringing power to that. So I don't want to disable that just yet. Problem is this is in the way. So we're gonna go like this. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. Now I can dismantle that. And then... There we go. One. Alright, so...
I will buy one. I don't care. So cute. She loves me.
Okay, there we go.
I thought Shelby had all girls. Fixing the bed is falling apart.
Okay. So now we're gonna take this and route it right about here. This will be routed to about here. And we just continue this pattern onwards.
Why'd you do that?
Which goes there, 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 and there. Now we take these and push those all the way back for the time being. Whoops. That one doesn't go there. And then I'll take this. Uh-oh.
She was messing with the sheet.
That's got to be powered again. Okay. Now I can do this. Oh, crap. Power.
But do you like the room? We got new curtains. Pretty cool.
Okay.
In the closet. Yeah, we didn't want to like start away because it's not gonna throw anything away. Yeah, it's a blackout.
Before I...
Like your mom was like, you can do whatever you want.
Okay.
I just can't like how it's just
Look
kept.
that up. Oh my, we have power. That's exciting. We have power.
This blocks out everything. You can't even see the street lights. But yeah, your cat
Okay.
he likes to eat.
Um,
Sorry, I had to rename her.
go like that.
She really did say that. She's like, I found better humans. I like how she runs in here. It just doesn't even bother you anymore. That's the funny part. Like, yeah, these humans are cool.
Start giving it attention, they'll start wondering, they'll start following.
Alright, now I set all these to night mode. Oh, whoops. Set all these to night mode.
For anybody. Hello, strawberry. The strawberry. Okay, I'm gonna watch a movie.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You wanna watch a movie? Movie, strawberry.
And now the question is this. When I do head over here, and I get a bunch of ores in here, they're not exactly gonna travel too carefully, I want to say. So do I then push the remaining to a sink? Because even if I have 3 different trucks go into this system, it will definitely prioritize one and fill up over the one. That's the one concern I have now. I could potentially try and change it up to add another one, but oh, I see. The problem is I think I can only fit 5 of those here. So maybe I just force the rest into an under or a sink somewhere. Let's see. I probably could whoops. Probably could expand this further. I'm out of plating. That's fine. I'll go get more. Plating is one of those. I actually have a lot of reinforced plates. So many that I think it's actually filled up that system. And that's kind of crazy to me because that means I have well over 1,000 reinforced plating. That is awesome. That means I could actually potentially try and get to phase 2.
but I think I need a lot of steel components. Not sure yet. I'd have to look into how those are crafted again. I don't remember. But I think what I'll do is I'll throw 3 sinks in the back, and whatever doesn't get smelted goes into one of those 3 sinks. Okay, so yeah. Considering another option, I think I'll go with the sinks. I should also probably not show the truck stations on my map, because that might get complicated. Also, am I going to be able to chuck this on here? Yeah, I can probably throw it under, although I don't think I want to. So would I, do I move those back or do I let it clip? That's the main question. I think I just let it clip because I don't feel like dealing with it anymore. All right, head here. And we'll do that. Here. We'll do that, and see that also clips, so, you know, wait a minute. That's a merger. I don't want the merger to have it, but rather the splitter. Okay. And next up. Oh. That's a problem. I mean, potential problem. Oh, and problem solved, just like that. Nice. Now let's head over here and see how easy it is to do that over here, which I assume it's going to be easy to do it everywhere. And it's not just doing this just because I need the tickets, it's because I'm gonna need the space. And yeah, without the space, things could get problematic. I did make sure those were Mark III, right? Let me check. Yeah, that's Mark III. And that's Mark III. Nice. Now I just have to get a truck over to it. Actually, a couple of trucks over to it. Unfortunately. This one already has some ore in it. It's iron, right? No. This one has iron, doesn't it? No. Okay, never mind. It's this one, I'm pretty sure. That's copper. So iron must be that one. No, that's coal. So iron must be way over here. And I could definitely use street lamps over here too. In other words, power. Yep, that's iron. I also want to clear this and this. I think the path I go for is around here. And then this is where it delivers cargo. Wait, I just realized I don't have that to unload. Okay. And then I have it go this way, where it'll then turn this way. Okay. And then, if I'm correct, yep, the iron is this one. Okay, so it's on the other side of this pole. Good to know. Let's head back over here. I just realized there's a lot of yellow and there's a lot of red. The red means it's not connected, right? So if I'm correct, oh wait, does it? Oh no, it does not. So that puts any through, and then this one to the right splits copper. So I need to set these all to accept copper. And then I need to make sure all of these over here, except Caterium. Okay. So now, let me get a center line right here. This could also use a center line, I suppose. Then this could also use a center line. And then this could also use a center line. Okay, I'm gonna go over here, and I guess this is where I'll start off my plans. We're going to show path nodes and start recording. All right, off we go. Uh-oh. I hope I don't actually have that happen. Okay. So we're going to hide the path node. Let's make another tractor real quick. I'm going to enable autopilot, get out of this thing, and then... Uh-oh. Oh, right, I also need to, load up path. Oh, hang on a second. Disable, show node paths. Actually, let's delete the path and restart, just to make sure I don't crash it. Gonna hit start recording and go. Okay. Okay. I'll wait here. Okay. Alright, so now we're gonna save path. Deliver iron ore. I guess we'll save it to that. Gonna load path. Enable autopilot and get off of it. I kinda wanna follow it just to see. I hope that's not accurate. Oh. Okay, hang on. First, we're gonna disauto autopilot, and then, yeah, we're gonna delete this path real quick. Because the first thing is, this is the iron ore. This was not the iron ore. That was the limestone. So, really quickly, we're gonna turn this around. And, just gonna stack it real quick. Yeah, I was wondering what the deal was with that. It definitely should not have stopped there. Okay, now I need to throw... Oh boy. Wow, okay. Iron ore is... or not iron ore. Oh. Limestone is pretty stacked. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Now let's try this again real quick. I'm gonna delete this path. And we're gonna start it here. I also wanted to stop it because I realized I didn't put it into a fuel system. So Let's say start recording real quick. Alright, this is gonna load the cargo. I say we'll yield here. Kind of go into here. We're gonna pass through. We're not gonna stop. And then we're gonna head over here. This will unload. Okay. Now, I think I'll save path. We'll try again. Okay. Now what I'll do is I'll enable autopilot, load this path, and exit the vehicle. Uh-oh. Hang on. You're not gonna try and unload to that, are you? Uh-oh. I probably should not have tried that. Alright, let's take... actually, hang on. First, let me build a tractor right here, which should hopefully automatically get fueled. Nice. Okay. Oh, you know what? I forgot to... Nice. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Okay, so maybe I don't slow down unless I need to. And it does pick that up. Alright. He's about to load in, and he just left. I need to make sure this doesn't unload any iron into that system whatsoever. Oh no, it does. Okay. Thankfully, I can change this to delete. Uh-oh. That happens to have broken it just a little bit. It's okay. He'll figure it out.
Nice. This one's perfect. This one's where everything needs to be. And yeah, I just realized I also never gave my sinks power. Nice. Okay, now that the node's deleted, it shouldn't actually take anything out of it. Let me go ahead and check again just in case. Oh. Okay, that's the... Okay, there should be no iron ore in here whatsoever. Of course, I also don't want to see any on the belt. I should be able to just stay in the middle here. Oh, wow, okay. Nice. Problem solved. Uh-oh. Alright. And later, maybe I'll make a specific section to deposit the rest of it. Or maybe I should just edit this to deposit the rest of it. Because that's definitely taken quite a while to push everything through. Wait. Oh. It's actually pushing iron out when it overflows here, too. I mean, I guess that also sinks it here. That's also blocking Caterium. Okay, yeah. I'll definitely have to change this system up. I might even have to... Uh-oh. Okay, I might even have to redesign the furnaces too. I might actually move this further over and kind of design the roads separately. Or I could potentially try and relocate those three to the back. Okay, so here's what I'll do instead. This still will be the mass smelting plant. However, there's a few changes I'm gonna make. I'll also have to clean off the belts. But I'll do that. The other thing is these are gonna have to change. The mergers are gonna go into their own system. Rather than pushing forward here. So let's break these real quick. Um, I mean, this one could still continue. Guess. So instead, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna break these. Oh wow. Looks like I have too much stuff in my inventory. Probably thanks to this iron ore. Which potentially maybe I could store. Nope, okay. That was level with that. And the next splitter is here. And then the final splitters are here. Yeah. So now I should be able to take all with these. You can go there and you can go there. Okay, so I want... Oh wait, I actually do need space for the mergers. So let's make sure I got that okay. And maybe soon, if I get too much, I'll split it into a higher level. That might work as well. I'll definitely have to change how the power's outputted, but that should be okay. Let's try it. Oh, I want... Okay, it says it might collide with the belt. It definitely is. Now I need this to go into the input slot. Like so. Okay, that's going into an input slot. And that's going into an input slot. Except, there's one thing that's wrong with that. And that's that it has to be lined up with a proper area. Okay. And I definitely need to take this back. Oh, crap. Okay, and yes, the input slot is in the right location. Nope, wrong. Okay, nice. All right. Now all I have to do is make sure those are powered.
Okay. Do need to figure out how to get this one into the ground without these. Unless I can... Oh, never mind, it's fine. Thanks to the need to move forward a little bit. That's fine. Okay. So now the iron should move into the furnaces. I don't know why it wasn't. Wait, why isn't the iron moving into the furnaces? Oh, these are smart splitters, aren't they? Or this is a smart splitter. They're all smart splitters. Okay, I need you to stop pushing me. Let me make sure it's facing the right way. Okay. Okay, let's... There we go. Smart splitter meant that nothing was being pushed out of the sides because they weren't configured to do so. So now I just have to replace this again. That's not right. Wait. Okay. Oh, wait, yeah, that's definitely wrong. That should not go there. Now... Oh, right, and I also have to fix that path. There we go. Now that should all push into here. 120 per second. Now, these aren't smart splitters too, right? Those are mergers. Okay. Making sure. Because they did not need to be smart splitters. In fact, that was more harmful than it was beneficial. Okay, now we got the iron going through here. Oh. Wait. Okay, now that's... Oh, wow, that's fast. Oh, this is enough to smelt 240 per minute. Interesting. And then if I go to copper, that's also 30 per minute, which with 8 furnaces is 240 per minute. This would be 45 per minute. With 8 furnaces is 360 per minute. But that's more than my belts can carry, so... Okay, now I just need to pick out all the ore here. Let's go all the way down here and pick out the ore, because that'll get most of it off the belt. Okay. So now... I need to get that one. Where is it? Is it at the iron? I don't want to go over here and then miss it. Ah. Okay. Yep. Alright. So... You're gonna load path, iron ore delivery, load path, hide path nodes, and that's, uh-oh. That's a problem. Yeah, here's the problem I think I just found with that. Unless I have a station that doesn't load, okay, that's problematic, I think. You know what? We're gonna let that do its thing, and I'll come back to that later. because I was way too slow also. And the good thing is that it should hypothetically come back up here. And I don't have to worry about it. Hopefully. Is that you? Okay, it is. We're gonna disable autopilot. We're gonna delete both of these paths. And the reason is because I'm gonna have to take this out. Okay, now I'm gonna go foundations. Going as quickly as I can here to fix this problem. Okay. You're the iron one. Hang on. How do I... Okay, we're gonna switch this to unload, or we're gonna... Yeah, unload. And... we're then gonna take this... and push it into here. No. Okay. Okay, I'll get that arrow. Okay, that's not useful because it's full. How about you? Okay, you're quite useful because you're not full. Oh, right. Before I do that, I have to make sure it has power. I mean, that works, I guess. Cool. Okay. So now you're the iron. So I'll drive you over here real quick, hang on. Because you should actually start by collecting iron. Okay. We're going to start recording. Okay. Gonna go over here. And then alright, and then I forgot about something. And I'm not able to keep it going. So delete path, start recording. Okay. Okay. Stop recording. Delete path. I mean, that works, I guess. I just didn't make sure my thing was ready. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, start recording. Okay, that's right. I don't know how that got back there, but we're going to ignore that. You are going to be deleted. You are gonna move. Okay. Um, alright, now that that's deleted, it shouldn't unload. This wait time should be 5 seconds. Yep, this is why I checked it. I want this one to be 10 seconds. I want this one to be deleted. I want this one to be deleted. Nice. Alright, and this is going to be earn ore to smelter deposit. And it's also been selected as the current vehicle's path, where I can enable autopilot, get off of there. I'm assuming that's a temporary mistake that you're gonna fix. There we go. Okay, you're the coal tractor. Your objective is to first deliver coal. Or first pick up coal, I should say. So that's gonna be here. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. And of course, let me get that out of here. We're gonna start recording. Okay. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. Cool. And you're gonna refuel. Then you're gonna go this way. Where you'll end up back at the goal station. So that's a pause there. Head over here. That's a pause there. Yes. Pause there. Maybe real quick. Okay. Pause there. I go there. That's a pause. Head over here. It doesn't pause over there. It only pauses over here. Okay. I kind of want the tractor to mess around a little bit, so I'm gonna... Alright. We're gonna save path. Fuel, refueler, path. Nice. And then we're going to enable autopilot and leave. And then you're going to do a U-turn and absolutely perfectly nail this. I like it. Tractors are my favorite. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Are you guys gonna stop for each other? You do? They stop for each other. I didn't know that. Okay. Oh, Lord. I drifted again. Okay, so now I want copper. And if I'm correct, that should be that one right there. That is indeed copper. Of course, let me head over here real quick and catch this guy. I want to hide your paths. Nice. Okay. So now... Oh wait, let me go around here. Okay. This one will be for copper. Okay. So I now have copper. I then travel over to here, where I definitely should not stop here. Drive down here, and I definitely should not stop here, because that is Caterium. Then I head over here. Nice. It's just a big old circle. You don't stop here. Good. And you go into here. Nice. So I'm going to save. This is going to be copper ore to smelter deposit. And I'm also going to hide the path, enable autopilot, and get out of here. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I just realized I forgot something. So let's delete copper ore and redo it. Okay. And the reason is I forgot to refuel the tractor. Okay, once again, this is copper, right? Yes. The absolute first thing it should do is pick up the copper. So we'll do that. If I'm correct, shouldn't I pick up the copper? Go, yeah. Let's start recording. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Off we go. Over to the copper smelter. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, you know what? We're gonna stop recording and delete that path. I kind of want to make sure I don't jump like that. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Uh-oh. I thought they waited for each other. I guess not. I'll have to delete the pause here. I'll have to delete a lot of those here, actually. I drifted. That's insane. And I'm pretty sure I go right back over here, which is nice. Okay, that's a pause. Turn over here. That is not a pause. Delete that. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, you found yourself. It's fine. We're gonna delete this node as well. And then I'll delete that node. Wait. And then I'll delete this node, where it'll just go here. This is where it'll wait for 5 seconds. We don't need this wait time. We also don't need that. That's funny, but we don't need that. As a matter of fact, actually no, I'm gonna keep that. I'll set this for 10 seconds. And this can be deleted. Then I head over here. Rinse and repeat. Okay, so now I'm going to hide the nodes, enable autopilot, and leave. Nice. Now I have 3 tractors kind of traveling around. That's the iron. That means Caterium is over here, where I want to build another tractor. Of course, I do need to grab coal for it. You know what? No, I don't want to do that. Okay, let's just drag it over here. Uh-oh, hang on. That's not set to unload, is it? Oh, it is. Real quick. Okay, that's all iron. Okay, I need to go over here to where the iron is and then free a lot of that. Yep, thought so. Should have had it on unload, because if there was nothing for it to take, that means nothing would have been taken. Which essentially meant everything would have been fine, but I made a mistake. I had it on load because that's what it was on default. By default. Okay. Now, let me check the system real quick. figured. Oh, what? Oh, right. That means some iron got loaded in here. Cool. What I'm gonna do is get another tractor here. Okay, that's all the iron. Okay, you're the iron truck. How much coal do you have? None. Awesome. Okay, let me place things in my personal storage box. Okay. Okay. Please tell me there's no iron. Nice. I did it. Okay, that's copper. That's coal. And the iron one I already determined was good. So that is a great success. Hang on just a second. Hang on just a second. Give me fuel. Why is there no fuel in here? What happened? Oh. Logic. There was a singular piece of iron on the belt and I couldn't get it. Oh man. Alright. Now I should be able to hopefully place a tractor, get some good old fuel, drive over here to the Caterium farm, and get another system running. And that'll be the final one I do this stream. And then next time I stream on this world, I'll get the bars done because, yeah, useful stuff. So first we're going to start recording. Alright, now we're going to head over to the coal plant. Where I'm going to skip that. Drive over here. Wait for 5 seconds. There will be a pause here. I'll just have to wait for it. Oh, this is my copper truck, isn't it? That should not be on deposit. That's fine, I'll figure that out after. Okay. And then it goes back to the Caterium farm, which is all the way down here. Okay. If I go here, that should be 10 seconds. We'll head over here. I'll just park here for the time being. It didn't put a pause there, awesome. This node can be deleted. This one is correct as long as it's 5 seconds. And then we head over here where I kind of just want to delete some of these nodes because we were waiting behind a truck quite a bit. Wow. I'll delete this one because I can manage with 2 of them. This does not get used. No. Also, this should be on unload. Oh, come on. That's good. This should be 10 seconds. I like it. Let me make sure this is on unload as well. And then... yeah, I think I like it. As long as it doesn't pass the concrete farm, or sulfur farm. Nice. So now, because you're empty and you have fuel, I'm gonna throw you over here. Where I'm actually curious what happens when I save path. We're gonna call it Tyrium to Smelter. To Smelter path. Save. We're going to hide these, enable autopilot, and leave. Oh. Okay, you're figuring yourself out. This is awesome. Alright, let me make sure nothing got clogged over here. Shouldn't have, because I was pretty consistent at removing the spaces. Yep, that's full. And I'm assuming the ores container is also full. Yes, it is. This is giving me pretty consistent copper. Now that I set it to unload, of course. And this should soon start to give me Caterium. But I'll wait for that truck to show up real quick. That's the coal truck. It looks like it might be the next one coming from the refueling station. And just to clarify, it is on unload. Is this iron? Oh, it doesn't have anything. Wait. Hang on, I'm gonna wait for it to go to the Caterium farm. Also, I'm gonna build my own tractor. This tractor will be for my driving. I'm also on the wrong side of the road, which is cool, I guess. That's powered. There it comes. Let me check it. Okay. Let me follow it. Oh boy. We're about to have 2 other vehicles enter the fueling station. Okay, I'm glad you know how to wait. Okay, yep, you get fueled up. And then I need to make a mass iron bar storage, mass copper bar storage, etc., etc. But again, that will be for whenever. Okay. Now this should definitely start to fill up. Yes, there we go. I like that. And now all those should start to go off. But I'm gonna put this right here for the time being and figure out why it isn't. You have power. This is Caterium ore. Yes. I have to wonder what's wrong with it. Is it not connected to the furnaces? Did I make a mistake, like placing the furnaces in after the belts, or? Couldn't be something like that, right? Maybe I did. Nice. And then the Caterium bar storage will soon fill up. And I'm surprised my truck didn't get pushed, or my tractor didn't get pushed off the edge yet. Cool. Which means I now have a... Oh, yep, that one got pushed. Now have a solid Caterium farm. Or not Caterium farm. Caterium smelter. Not bad. Oh man, that's funny. Alright, I'm gonna drive. Alright, let me go to I guess the space station. That's my current base of operations until I figure something else out. Get cut off. I'll probably make myself a better base of operations for like manual manual things. The research center, the hub and all that. But as of now, I'm a big fan of how this is turning out. Of course, I gotta replace the temporary wires with these, but I'll do that in between. I also want to get a place to move the Caterium. I think what I'll do is I'll have it pick up a bunch of Caterium, deposit it into a location to craft different items, like what do you call it? Quick wire. Caterium specifically quick wire, I should say. And then whatever can't be placed into that system will get moved over to a Caterium bar storage. I would like to do the same thing with the iron contents, but I don't think I'll be producing enough iron to actually be able to do that. I'll definitely have to split it somehow. So I'll probably have that go into its own storage, be split into a couple different tractor setups, and then move it later. The reason is, again, I don't think I'll have enough bars to have it say like, I'll fill up a storage and then that'll go into rods, split it into a bunch of the crafters, and then move whatever is left over into plates, because then once I start taking the rods out of there and moving them to their own storage and screws, it just gets really complicated to keep up, I think. I mean, for iron right now, and this is only right now, this is actually going to go up soon, I am producing 60 per minute. Eventually I'll be producing 240 per minute. And the issue is, if I produce 240 per minute, that means 240 goes into storage, it's picked up, pushed into another thing, 240 goes into rods, whatever is not used goes into plates, and I think 240 might not keep up with that. Of course, there are the other iron veins that I need to pick up, like the one by the coal thing over there. Of course, that's also going to be brought over here, and the iron is also going to be split into steel. I'm pretty sure that's how I'll do it. It'll go in it'll be rods, or no, it'll be bars and then steel. And coal will also be moved over to steel. And then I'll have the bars split between rods, plates. Actually, I think just rods and plates. And then we have rods that are going to be taken and moved onto their own place to make screws. And then those screws and rods will be taken for rotors, screws and plates for reinforced plating. I'll have maybe screws and or is it rods? I think it's rods and reinforced plating for modular frames. So I'll split it into various different parts, and then from there move it over, just to avoid any complications. But that about does it for this one. I got a lot of progress done. I'm actually very happy with what I've done. Later I'll even do Sam and Amethyst. I don't know when. Amethyst. Sam and Quartz. I don't know when. I'm pretty sure I can also use this to make... Okay, I'm wrong. I need an assembler. I'm pretty sure I can use the assembler to make explosives. Black powder, which is 1 coal, 1 sulfur, and then nobelisks, which is super cool. Basically, I'll be able to eventually have a storage setup of explosives, and maybe a storage setup for those little rods you use with the one thing. I have to check what it's called again. Equipment workshop. The rebars. Maybe I'll have a farm for those. I could do that. I could split rods into their own storage, screws, and rebars, and then I'll get a rebar gun and have like infinite ammo for that. That would be cool. I could also potentially move plates and rods to make portable miners, because there's no such thing as too many of those. I don't know how permanent that is, but I definitely can't automate that. But there's a lot of things I could automate, a lot of things I could do. Like I said though, next time the goal is going to be taking the fully refined bars, which I can probably go check out real quick, and moving them to their own storage. And if I have time, which I probably... No, actually, I might not. If I have time, I'll start working on some of the other farms.
I forgot I didn't build the road over here. But, in iron, we're completely full. In copper, we're getting there. We're really getting there. And in, Deuterium, that was more recent. It's gonna be a little bit slower. To be fair, is like my furnaces aren't overloaded right now, so unlike these where they are severely overloaded, receiving more than they can handle, I'll need more coal generators so I can potentially expand those further. I'm just gonna drive on the sidewalk for a second. And with this entire system, oh wow, I'm gonna have to permanently move some things up here soon, just so I can avoid overstressing. Because anything that's not in use right now, if everything were in use, my system would definitely overload. But that's a problem for another time because I can see countless systems not being used right now. That's 2 of them. There's the miner right there. Concrete looks like it's being used pretty frequently. These aren't all being used. Thankfully, the tractors don't actually require any electricity, any power whatsoever. They just require fuel. They have their own engines, which is extremely nice to have. And then those excavators are probably one of the biggest ones that I have that aren't being used, that are causing so much fluctuations. Specifically the water excavators is what I'm referring to. Let's go see how much of my stuff isn't being used real quick. Okay, it looks like my Caterium mines are all completely drained. My cables and wires, they're not running. It looks like my concrete isn't running. It looks like my screws isn't running, and because of that, my rods aren't running. Because the assemblers just take time. That rods isn't running. This set of rods isn't running. This set of plates isn't running. This set of plates also isn't running. Oh, you know why those aren't running? Because my reinforced iron plates farm is also completely full and is not running. This one's for sure running, and it will be running for quite a while. Actually, it might stop soon. Oh, it looks like this finally filled up as well, so my Caterium is completely shut off because I have way more than I need. It looks like all of my concrete constructors have completely stopped running because that's completely full. The only thing running is the concrete that's being pushed up to my base up there. And what else? That is still running, of course, but very slowly. I think some of my steel, a lot of my steel stuff has stopped running. So yeah, I'm definitely not worried about it until I start using a lot more of those materials. But again, that's a problem for future me. I think I'm gonna end the stream now though, and like I said, next time will be the moving bars around
And possibly, maybe I should have another one also take iron and turn it into and coal and turn it into steel. That might be worth doing, a steel plant. Foundries. Oh. I can make an alternate iron ingot. Okay, but it takes concrete. Okay, so if I do steel, it would take 45 per minute, which is perfectly fine because, yeah, this thing is absolutely stacked right now. And just to make it more stacked, I'll throw that right there. And, of course, eventually I'll do the duplication, so I have storage being doubled up on. But, definitely getting more iron than I'm using, especially when the bars are stuck. But that'll do it. I've explained the future of this map so far. Really liking how it's turning out thus far. I just need to get rid of these poles and then I can fix all my problems. I'll see everyone in the next one. Tomorrow, hopefully we'll get back on that multiplayer one where I'll probably just try and repeat this because this is awesome. I can't wait to turn these into fully decorated buildings. And I also can't wait to get to the point where I have the iron being converted into steel plates and all that. If I go to the assembler, all I need to do is make a farm for rotors and plating, move those over to smart plating, get modular frames and steel beams, turn those into versatile framework, and also get the automated wiring through cables and stators, but stators are also not that difficult. I could automate AI limiters, which is really cool. Yeah, there's just a lot I could do. I'll see everyone in the next stream. I'm excited to get to that. I'm excited to finish this so I can hopefully complete phase 2. Absolutely worth it. Until then, bye-bye.